The real Bob over on Twitch. The first person to drop a message. What's going on? We are about to get this stream bumping. Let's get some music going. We got 3 viewers over on Twitch. Let's get it. Let's get it. I need to mute that. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Welcome everybody to yet another It's Outlaw stream. Today we're working on episode 3. If you are watching the VOD or you are tuning in live for the first time, be sure that you're subscribed. If you're on YouTube, make sure you're followed. If you're on Twitch, lots of people watch. Just forget to do it. So yeah, we are going to be working on Hardcore episode 3 today. And the real Blob just watched your video on the Mega Village. Just had to check you out. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Cool X Player, hello over on YouTube. Only in Ohio. Something being lud. Okay, what's up, Caleb Dev? Welcome. Welcome. You're incredibly underrated. You put so much effort in. It's insane. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys are changing my life right now. No joke. We blew past 5,000 subs over on YouTube. Absolutely insane stuff. So today we are going to build a couple things. One, oops. Okay. Yeah, just thank you guys so much for all the love and support. It's absolutely unreal to just watch the channel explode. So thank you guys so much. Yeah. Thank you so much. It's absolutely insane. How many weeks have you been streaming and making vids on YouTube? Let's see. This channel is about 2 years old, but I've worked on tons of YouTube channels in my time. Tons of different ones all over the place. I low-key just clicked your profile from my For You page. I have no idea who you are. I'll probably watch the first 2. Yo, let's go. Okay. They're good watches. They're good watches. The second one is blowing up right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and we started expanding our villager trading hall. So we need to finish that. I think before we go on to anything else, it's good to finish a project that you start. We'll be able to fix all this here in a second. But, oh yeah, the villager's under here, right? He's still, excuse me, safe and sound. There we go. Okay. So we need to fill up the rest of these slots and finish decorating it. And then we'll call it quits for the trading hall expansion. And we can start working on some of the pieces we're going to need for Hardcore episode 3, which are a concrete duper and a cobblestone farm. Actually, I just realized I might need a stone farm instead of a cobblestone farm. I mean, I could smelt everything, but I would also need to build like a furnace array. I don't know if I want to do that. So I might have to look up a different farm than what I was intending, because I'm going to need a lot of stone and a lot of cobble. So maybe we'll make both. You know, it doesn't have to be either or. Okay, so where are the rails that I had? Thought I had some more rails. Oh, maybe not. I think I remember actually I needed to craft some. I need to craft some more. Oh, this is a pain. This is a right pain right here. Let's see. It's fine. We will get rid of that in a sec. I need some more rails so that we can put all the villagers in their spot. Should have a bunch of rails back at the home. When did you start stream? Like 5 minutes ago. We just started. Sup, Grayson Briggs? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So many sheeps. So many sheeps. I need cows, like, at some point. Okay. Alright, there we go. A lot of rails there. Saw the villager vid. It was great. Yo, thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. Glad you think so. Yeah, I had a lot of fun putting that together. Such a fire video. And it's blowing up. It's blowing up. We are over 3,500 or 3.1 thousand views an hour right now or something like that. Just, I mean, y'all are changing my life. Like, for real. It's kind of surreal to see. If I'm being 100 for a second. It's hard to process. It's hard to process. What skin mod do you have? It's called 3D armor layers and 3D skin layers. Mate, are you a Christian? Sure am, bro. Sure am. Okay, good. So we got another villager dropped in there. What? Where'd you come from? There better not be babies escaping. That sounds diabolical out of context. Okay. Okay, so that one made it there. Now we just have to repeat this all the way down the line. So put there a blocker block there. Add more rails here. And we can populate our whole trading hall expansion. Yo, what's up, Ahmed Doze? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I should not have said what. Okay. Let's pop. Oh, no. No, I'm so sorry. No. Frickin' heck. Dang it. Lost a whole villager. What mod again? It's called a 3D armor and 3D skin layers. No. Can't believe I couldn't get to him fast enough. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Hopefully we have enough left to finish this, actually. That'd be super sad. Okay. Oops. Should be that. I think we do have enough. I think we do have enough. The babies thing? Yeah, it sounds funny out of context. Okay. Let's do that. Do that. And, okay. We got one more. Or more than one more. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then let's do that. Do this. We're running out of minecarts here. Have you been working only on the villagers since yesterday? No. I haven't played any Minecraft since I ended the stream yesterday. I've just had so much other stuff to do. I low-key, like, need to hire a team or something right now. There's so much I can do, and it's just me. Oh, crazy epic comments. Hello, I subscribe to the video with the Mega Village. I like your style. Keep going, bro. Thank you so much. I will. The village has 71k views now. Yeah, it does. It's going to Mars. I know you don't play Bedrock, but do you know any good gunpowder farms? Not for Bedrock. Well, let's see. I might for Bedrock, actually. There's one. There's a gunpowder farm that I used that didn't require a cat, which was really nice. So if you hit me up in Discord, I can share which one that is. I love your videos. I think you're super underrated content creator. Wish you all the best in life. Jesus loves you. Thank you so much. It's Papyrix. Really appreciate that. You as well, my friend. Did you host the World in Essential when you made your friend help you build the Mega Village? I sure did. I sure did. Cool. I just finished the Mega Village video. Hope you liked it, my friend. Hope you liked it. Oh. Do I have any more minecarts? How are you, bro? I feel extremely, for one, grateful. Beyond grateful. Like, words can't express how grateful I feel right now. Okay, can we... Okay, that was almost bad. See, I didn't put this block here. I always got to put this block. Sometimes I don't. Yeah, I feel beyond grateful. It's honestly surreal what's happening right now. Like, it's an absolute dream come true. Besides that, yeah, mostly grateful, super happy, also very overwhelmed because I have so many. Oh my gosh, dude. There are so many things I can do right now and only so much time in a day. Like, that village or that video is kind of like changing my life and opening the world up to me. Like, literally, there's so much opportunity. It's absolutely unreal. How many days have you played? We are on day 826 right now. Okay. Minecart. Thankfully, we have one more. And we only need one more villager. Hopefully, we have one more in the tank. We don't. Dang, so sad. Okay, so we're one short. We gotta wait till the last guy grows up. So I guess I gotta leave this here for now. But what we can do, we can go ahead and... how do I want to do this? Maybe I'll hop down here. Do. Boom. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that because we still have to put one more down here. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? It doesn't have to be so complicated. We just have those two villagers down there. I don't know what we're going to do with those. Yeah, we have to put a roof over their heads so that when we lift the piston, they won't be able to escape. Wow, love the vids. I watched your last video yesterday and you were at 2K subs. That's crazy. I know, dude. I know. You should try to build every single farm. I should. Yo, what's up, Alien Duty? Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you for the netherite tip, of course. Okay, so... Bummer, I shouldn't have just broken all these blocks, but that's fine. I'm going to... leave that there for now. We'll wait for some villagers to grow up and then we'll finish the expansion. You would have had enough if I didn't kill the villager. I know, it's so sad. It's so sad. Holy crap. Yeah, this is the hard thing about streaming. If I'm going to be able to stream every day, I need to like lock in and probably not read chat at times so that I'm actually like progressing on the vid. Just check your video. What a masterpiece. Thank you. Thank you. I love the Mega Village vid. It was awesome. Thank you so much. What's your PC specs? Ryzen something, and it's like 7800 XVD or something like that, and a 5070. Thank you so much for the sub, BitYT. Really appreciate that. Okay, so let's go. I want to make a cobblestone farm. So I have one pulled up here. You guys will give me just a second. Okay. So I have all the mats pulled up on my other monitor, so I'm not going to be able to read chat for just a moment while I gather all the stuff for this farm. It's not too hard. It's actually a very, very easy farm to gather stuff for. Okay, we are going to need the pistons. I should probably put away all my other junk real quick. Uno momento. I'm actually going to go put a chest over here with all the rails and minecarts and stuff so that I can... and the stone bricks. Yeah, so that I can finish the expansion later. And there'll just be a chest waiting for me. So I'm going to put this down right here. Throw that in there. And yeah, we'll throw those in there too. The buckets, I'm going to need a bucket. We'll throw the rails in there as well. I don't really need the pork chop. I need to eat that here in a second. With the extra rails. Okay, and the rest of the stuff I need. I don't know exactly why I have leads. I need to build a better storage system at some point so bad. Okay. Anyway, so that's good. Let's go grab a empty shulker box and put all the things we need into it. You're like one sub away. Really? Was it that fast? Oh my gosh. Dude. You guys are amazing. Holy crap. I have a request. Can you buy me a Minecraft account? I'm sorry, I can't. If you get thrifty though, money, you can find money. There's money everywhere to be had. I'm so cooked in redstone as well, dude. That's why I'm like kind of afraid to do it. But I really need to. Okay. I need to lock in. I need to lock in for a second, guys. Okay, redstone. Yeah. I always forget what the repeater recipe is, genuinely. This is how bad I am at redstone. Oh, we need stone? Are you kidding me? I just put all my stone. Okay, wait, no, there's some here. We don't need much. We need 5 repeaters. Repeat. Okay, so then we just need a couple redstone torches. So I'm gonna make some sticks. Let's make some redstone torches and let's do some repeaters. And I'm literally one short. I'm going to scream. Okay, wait. We can build it there. Okay, boom. Okay, and then let me grab an empty shulker box that we can put all the stuff for this farm into. So, chests, pistons, repeaters. That should be enough levers. I'm going to need a fence gate. Where are you there, buddy? Oh, I need to make sure I'm doing this too. Yeah. Okay, we got a fence gate. And what else? I need stone for the hardness. Black stone is harder than stone, I'm pretty sure, so we should be good there. Lever. Okay, I need TNT for the TNT duper. So let's go ahead and throw that in there. And then I need water buckets. 2 water buckets and a lava bucket. So, let's just grab some more iron. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and make a bucket. Bada boom. Let's get 2. Like this. And okay, we have the chests. We need leaves. So let's grab a bunch of leaves. Boom. We got a lot of leaves. And we need hoppers. So actually 12 hoppers. I have just exactly enough chests. That's crazy. Let's grab some iron out of here. Let's go to hoppers and let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. So the hoppers go in there. Excellent. We have the oak leaves. Now we just need some dirt. And I think that's everything. Let me double check. We have the pistons. We have the... we need more redstone. Okay. Boom. We got the redstone. TNT. We need... Okay, a stair and a slab. And both have to be stone. So let's just do this. Let's just do... polished blackstone brick stairs and polished blackstone brick slabs. Why not? That looks cool. Okay. Pretty sure that should be everything we need. Do we have all of the building blocks? We do. And we have the redstone torches right there. Cool. Okay. So this is everything we need to build the cobblestone farm. And can you make a Discord server? I already have one. Do you have easy shulker boxes? I do. When did you get that cactus? Sometime when I was filming episode 2. I just put it in here because I need a way to break items. Have you ever considered a copper golem storage system? They're actually really useful. Kinda? There's a link in the description. Here, let me get it for you. I'll drop it in here. I really need to add the nightbot. So that you guys can just call the Discord command, but I do have a Discord. Please jump in there and hang out. Be awesome. Maybe a copper golem storage system would be like a good temporary system before I make a full-on redstone one. Hello, James. Welcome to the system or the stream. The system. The stream. Okay. So. Episode so good. I watched it 2 more times. Let's go. Split dip. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. I am so proud of it. Like, when I was done, I was like, this is probably the best video I've ever made. Like, it's just so dang entertaining. Like, I didn't get tired of watching it. And that's kind of a good sign. This is my first stream. Revealed your mid, maybe sub, and now I'm watching you. Let's go, Grayson. That's awesome. That's awesome. So cool to hear. So cool to hear. So, yeah, split dip. It's so cool. So cool. Glad you liked it. Do you do the editing yourself? I sure do. I sure do. So, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing, right? I want to build an industrial district because I'm going to need some more stuff, some more farms and stuff. Now, the question is, where do we build it? I have a lot of options. But literally, I was thinking about just making a big black and yellow, like, perimeter in the sky, or like at this level next to my house. Just, you know, making a big white platform and building all the farms on there. Like, I could basically strip the bottom out from under this and put the industrial district on top of that. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you have any thoughts about the industrial district? Hi, Outlaw. Sorry, Mega Village video was great. Thank you so much. Can you name a dog Swag, please? No, I'm sorry. The problem with that is when I tell people I'll name them something, then everyone wants one, and it's pandemonium. Just join the Discord. Thanks. No problem. Thank you for joining. What's your third vid going to talk about? Not sure yet. Not totally sure yet, but I think it's going to have something to do with spooky spaces. For sure. Okay, so now what's the fastest way to get white blocks? You know what? Maybe we should just build a concrete duper right now. Why don't we just rip the concrete duper? I've never built one. I hear they're kind of rough. You know what? Let's do this, guys. I'm going to bring you into the process. Just give me a second. We're going to pause the music. I'm going to pull up my display. And we're going to switch to that. This should be going to track 1. Okay, excellent. So, okay. Let's look at concrete dupers. Concrete duper. Minecraft 1.20, 1.10 Java. Let's see what we got. Concrete and sand duper. We need a fast one, right? We need a fast one. Objectively, we need a fast one. Where did you get your skin? I just looked up, my brother and I looked up orange and yellow blob skins, and then I combined them. Sorry about this, guys. YouTube without premium is literal trash. Porn ads are still a thing after a million years, so I apologize. YouTube's trash for that. 54,000 per hour. You can't dye white concrete after you make it, so I think you have to dupe a specific color. Oh. Let me look that up. Can you dupe white concrete in Minecraft? Does every house in the village have a villager? Not yet, but I'll have to grow. The village has to grow, and then I'll have to, you know, basically populate it more over time. Oh, you just put different types at the same time. Yeah, you do. This one looks pretty legit. Mighty Plays right here. This is a 72,000 items per hour, but it's older. Don't watch because copyright. That's true. Yeah, I guess you're right. Don't want to get hit for reused content, so I'll have to pull it up off stream. But let's see. We can mute it, right? Well, actually, no. People stream all the time watching other people's videos. There's no way. There was a stream yesterday. Make sure you join the Discord and get the streams roll, and you get a ping every time we go live. Actually, I don't know if I dropped it in Discord this time. Let me see. I'll drop a ping in Discord real quick. Videos at streams. We are live. Boom. Okay. Yeah, people react to stuff all the time. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. I would be absolutely shocked. There's no way. So let's go back here. And let's see what we got. Now we need to break the end blocks. Place a piston facing up like so. Upside like so. Okay, place 2 obsidian like so. Place 2 TNTs like so. Place a building block and lever attached to it. Okay. Open your keybinds and set place/block to any button on your keyboard. Oh, use item/place block. Okay. Now flick the lever and click the button facing this tiny space. Wait, what? Just use the ENX4, you just need a chunk loader? Okay. I mean, Ian is a reputable dude. Let's look at his. ENX4. Bro, the internet's such a trash place. I swear. So much slop. Oh, wait, no. ENX4 concrete duper. Yo, look at the comments in the vid. Okay. You need to break bedrock 5 times. That's not too bad. Instant concrete factory. Sand, gravel, flint, Java 1.2.1. 28k per hour.
Area around the obsidian platform. We're going to build a...
All right, guys. We're getting technical. Let's strap in.
This is ENX04.
Let's strap in.
And today...
Well, I'm incognito because I want to show my account and all my recs and all that stuff.
We're going to build a concrete factory. Again. Alright, so my last video was for a concrete factory as well, but that farm was designed before some game-changing updates were made in recent versions. Previously, using a farm to send gravity blocks like concrete powder, sand, or gravel into the end dimension would often crash the game or server if there wasn't a player in the end dimension near the obsidian platform so that all those duped entities could be processed. That's why my last concrete factory was designed instead to send duped entities from the exit portal to the spawn chunks. It was meant as a way to make the farm crash-proof, which was a unique quality among concrete factories at the time. But that changed starting with version 1.20.5. Approach of any convenient incomplete farm doesn't require a player to be nearby.
Kind of irrelevant.
Can be chunk loaded. Variant of redstone is sand duper to send gravity blocks to the end dimension. This is the same class of duper that I used in my previous concrete factory design, so please watch that video for an explanation of how it works, linked in the description. There are 4 duping modules in the factory, each sending a falling block entity to the end dimension at slightly different times in a 10 game pick cycle. These modules are coordinated so that when a duped block entity arrives and falls to the platform, it lands just in time to turn into a block, so that another block entity can arrive right on top of it, so that it too can turn into a block. These powder blocks are then converted to concrete by water that flows next to them, or over them, but this water behaves in a special way. The water on the platform is deleted each time a duped block entity arrives at the platform, but the water stream instantly reforms across it to convert the concrete powder to concrete blocks and to sweep it.
What? That's so cool.
Blocks across the platform for collection. This unexpected behavior of water relies on the way that fluid updates are scheduled.
That's so cool. Amir, love your videos, bro. Thank you so much. Okay. James, be careful making this. I died making this. Can you explain why? Why did you die? I'm so out of my league with Minecraft these days. So am I, bro, for the most part. I'm so noob in a lot of ways. Let me know, James, how you died, though, so I can avoid it.
Water schedules an update for itself. After process that fluid across the platform need to be coordinated with the water update for a temporary block over the obsidian.
I should watch this at some point to understand the mechanics. Like, that would be a good thing for me to do. But... Oh, I fell into the void. Make a backup platform under in case you fall. Okay, so, like, underneath the obsidian platform that you spawn on, I need to make one under that? Is that what you're saying? Just to be clear.
Be synchronized to the duper each time that the farm starts up. This observer detects the breaking of a temporary block over the obsidian platform when the first duped block arrives, and then coordinates 3 dispensers to waterlog 3 chests to start the instant water flow system. Chests are used because they can be waterlogged and are big enough so that drops can't get stuck in what would otherwise be a potentially stagnant.
Just watch your Mega Build video and here you are live. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Pro strat.
Drops are collected using a series of 3 hoppers that feed into chests. Due to the rates of this concrete factory, this corner hopper needs to be at double speed. Okay, let's start building. First off, make sure you're not using a respawn anchor. It'll probably be easier to build and use this farm if it's disabled. Find and secure the portal room at a stronghold, break the spawner, set a bed nearby as a spawn point, load the eyes into the portal frame, and remove the lava pool underneath. Go up the stairs and fall straight down from the far left corner of the portal frame. Dig a hole 2 blocks deep and place down a distinctive block that we'll use as a reference point. We'll need to remove these 2 adjacent sides of the portal frame, which is commonly done by growing huge red mushrooms nearby. From the middle of the side of the portal frame, go out to the wall, break 1 block overhead and the 2 blocks beneath. Place a dirt block in the hole with a red mushroom on top, and apply bone meal until a huge mushroom appears. The huge mushroom replaces any block that you can't suffocate inside of, so blocks that aren't
Whoa! This is so much better than the other guy's tutorial. Okay, chat, let's do this. We're going to build a concrete duper. I'm going to update the title. Building concrete duper. Let's see, hardcore ep 3. Hardcore Minecraft. Rocket Scientist Edition. Rocket Scientist Edition of the stream is back. Let's go. Okay, let's update the title over here as well. Oh, wait, no, it's already Rocket Scientist. Let's go. Concrete for what exactly? I'm going to need it for the build for episode 3. And so for the build for episode 3 itself, but I also want to build an industrial district in my base. And for that, I need colored concrete. So. Wait, you can't do the mushroom thing in 1.20, 1.5 plus? No. That's so sad.
Completely solid, like the end portal frames, are replaced by the mushroom.
Okay, fine. So I guess we'll have to do it the other way.
Now dig out a 4x4 hole, 2 block with redstone dust with over the void, but it may look different in your. Add 2 temporary.
Okay. Let's start with the basic stuff. Let's make a good platform underneath the let's make a good platform underneath our spawn platform so we don't fall into the void and die. What's in the 3rd episode? Don't know yet, bruh. Or I have an idea, but I don't want to share it yet. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? The chest, all the stuff I need in is outside. Potato, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Okay. Let's take some stone bricks. This is the cobblestone duper. We're going to build that later. Guys, holy, chat is flying. I'm gonna have to chat is flying. I'm gonna have to I'll have to tune out of chat for a little bit here in a second to actually get some stuff done and progress the vid, but freaking appreciate you guys like crazy. What did I do before this? Lots of, put simply, digital marketing for a company that I helped start. I don't want to go into much more detail than that. Thanks for the question though. This world is going to be so lit. Holy crap. We have so much stuff to do in this world. It's not even crazy. So let's go ahead and build this concrete duper. Let's start by... Wait a minute. We should do this at a different end portal than the one that I use to access the end frequently, right? What is your GPU? My GPU is a 5070. The title says Rocket Science Edition because we're going to make a concrete duper and break end portal frames. But I think I should find another stronghold. I think that's a good move. So we're not going to do this one. We're not going to do this stronghold for sure. Let's go. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Let's go grab some blaze powder. So our fortress is going to be over here. What keeps exploding? Oh, it's just the ghast. Oh, I have hostile mob sounds turned off. That's why I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm definitely going to find a new one because I'm going to break the frame. I don't want to do it to that one. That one is going to be like my end hub later. Yeah, so I want to build an industrial district and then polish the world up a little bit some ways. So this is my wither farm, guys, by the way. This is the platform. Oh, wait a minute. I should maybe not be so nonchalant about this. Withers are low-key, not even low-key. Withers are high-key scary. Okay, one moment, guys. Hold the phone. We gotta chill for a sec. The nether will always be dangerous, no matter what. No matter what, no matter where, the nether is always just an absolute nightmare of a biome to be inside of. There's no way around it. It just is. So we gotta work at this methodically. I can two-shot the withers now. Look at that. Dude, I feel like smite is better. Not gonna lie. Most of the mobs are undead. I should make a smite sword. Really don't want to hit the blazes. Wait a minute. Smite is better in solos? Okay, so I'm smart. I'm big brain. Wait, that makes total sense. Yeah, okay, we need a smite sword. But that means we need more netherite. Don't worry about it. I'll add it to the list. The infinite ever-growing list of things we need to do. Okay, anyway, that should be more than enough blaze powder. We can make some more eyes, and we can go find another stronghold. Making a backup would ruin the point of hardcore. I do back it up just in case of crashes and stuff like that, like if my world corrupts. But that's the only reason. It's the only reason. Because I definitely don't want to lose it to power outage, corrupted data, whatever. I do have fresh animations. Okay. I didn't know people could combine YouTube and Twitch chat. Yeah, isn't it lit? Okay, so... yeah, let's go find another stronghold. Let's also bring some stuff for nether portals, right? Because... I'm just going to throw this in here for now. I have chest monsters all over the place. But let's go bring a ton of obsidian for more nether portals so that we can do some nether traveling. And let's go... if we don't have ender pearls here, they're going to be back in the... okay, no, we do have lots of ender pearls. So let's just do that. That'll be fine. And let's go ahead and throw the blaze powder in my brewing chest, because that's really all you use blaze powder for. And this, I'm going to store this. We'll just leave it there for now. So much junk in my inventory. Let's go ahead and put this stuff back. Coal. Actually, let's put our coal into the smelter. In the fuel bucket. And I got a wither skeleton skull. Look at that. Outlaw, are you on Twitch? I am on Twitch, indeed. Twitch.tv/it is with a Z outlaw. That is my Twitch. It is a better experience on Twitch, but I know a lot of people on YouTube, so that's fine. Totally fine. Okay. So yeah, let's go. We're gonna go far out because I believe the other stronghold is that way. So we're gonna go like a few thousand blocks off in this direction and look for the next stronghold. I did have a bow, but I threw it into the lava the other day when we were mining netherite on accident. Sag. Is this where the old shulker farm was? No, it's not. Yeah, chat is bumping today. Saw a different thing on YouTube where a guy used wither roses for his wither skeleton farm. Yes, there are different methods. That one that I used in my video is from ENX04. He's the original farm creator. You have an Instagram page? Not yet. How do you motivate yourself to keep posting? I don't know. I just love it. There's no other way. Like, I'm just so deeply passionate about it. We got 8 on Twitch. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Watching you build that mega village was awesome. Thank you, dude. I had a lot of fun. I mean, how do I motivate myself to keep posting? I just adore it. I just absolutely adore it. Krabby played with me. I have Essential installed. So I just, yeah, used Essential. This is the big mountain. This is the big mountain that was in the video. Remember the one that got cut off? So this happened on stream while we were building episode 2. We, yeah, we just found this guy. This big cut off mountain. It's at the build height. So if you see if I, right there, 319. 319. And nothing interesting. You deserve way more views, man. Does it not discourage you when you put so much work, or do you just trust the process? Yes, it has in the past, of course, but I totally shifted my frame of mind where if your video isn't getting views, it's because of you. It's not because of the boogeyman. There's no algorithm out to get you. The algorithm is monetarily incentivized to push your video to as many people as possible if you make a good video. And so I just consume a lot of YouTube content. I learn, I listen to people like Mr. Beast and all these other people talk about YouTube. And so I just take personal responsibility for everything. And I knew that if I figured it out, or I would figure it out, and it would work. There's no boogeyman. It was something that I was doing. And so that just motivates me to figure it out. Did you just lose 30 subs? I have no idea. I haven't been paying close attention to the... Yes, you can remove the height limit, but the world doesn't naturally spawn that way. Of course. So, but I think I might remove the height limit for next video. What is your next big build? I'll have to keep that under wraps for now, so to speak. Your screen flashes for like almost a millisecond. It flashes black. I don't know if it's just me, but it annoys me a lot. I'm super sorry about that. Let me know if somebody else, if anyone else is having that issue, I'll look into it, but my guess is it's on your end. I've never seen anyone else talk about that. Do you want to give your fans a biography of yourself? Not at this moment. I appreciate it though. Appreciate the curiosity for sure. In the future though, I'm sure I'll do stuff like that. Flash when you're in inventory? Oh yeah, that makes sense. There are a lot of good tutorials out there for Lightmatica. Yo, we got 11 people on Twitch, dude. Twitch is bumping. Let's go. Okay, so I think we're far enough out that we shouldn't hit the same stronghold. Almost certainly. Oh yeah, what I will say though, guys, I'm cooking up some... So for one, if you want the schematic in the world download, go to Patreon. You can get my world download. You can get the schematic for the Mega Village. You can build it in your world. What else? There was one other thing I wanted to say. Oh yeah, I'm working on an exclusive Patreon tier that's a bit more, but I'm basically going to explain everything I know about YouTube and why I do it. Why I do the things that I do. A little bit down the road. I recorded a video for that last night where I basically walked through exactly how I made the Mega Village video. I don't play with viewers right now, Alien Duty. Sorry, bro. Why you not use Nether to travel fast? True. That would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Oh! I found the ocean! I actually needed an ocean for our episode 3. Crazy. That's so cool. Okay. So, we're here. Let's go ahead and just do this. Okay, of course it's over the ocean. That's a little scary. Hope I don't run out of rockets out here. I don't think I will. I am from the West Coast, United States. Go Seahawks. Yeah, it is a pretty coral biome. It's very pretty. Ooh, there's a shipwreck over there. Sticky Stick, welcome back. Yo, I mined right into that? That's crazy. I really don't need any of this, but it's cool. Okay, let's throw another eye, I guess. Oh, we're kind of close. Oh, it's going to be in the water, though, dog. Tragic. On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy were we when the Seahawks won? You know, the Patriots were so outmatched. That game was extremely underwhelming. Like, extremely underwhelming. Our Super Bowl was playing the Rams. To be TBH. So I was still really happy, though. Don't get me wrong. It's an awesome moment to share with my family and my dad and stuff like that. Yeah, the Patriots looked like... I don't know. It looks like we threw a high school team out on the field to play the Seahawks. That's what the Patriots looked like. I need a dolphin. Where the dolphins at? Yeah, I don't watch a ton of football either. But it was a really fun season for our team. What's the idea for the next episode? Not totally sure yet, but I know I'm going to need a lot of concrete. And a lot of cobblestone. Gonna head out. Stay blessed. Have a great stream, brother. Thank you so much, Potato. You as well, man. Always good to see you in here. All right. We're mining straight down because I'm him. Yo, there we go. I love your totem. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Any favorite soccer teams? You know, I don't watch a lot of YouTube. Or not YouTube, not soccer. I'm so out of touch with that scene, so couldn't really tell you, to be honest. Okay. So let's try and... Oh, I heard silverfish. Do I have subtitles on? No, I don't. Okay, that's good. Now, if I hear the lava, I'll be able to find it easily. Okay, that's obnoxious. It's not here. Should go to Liverpool for the best team, by the way. F3 plus A. Oh. Not quite. What is that doing? What's the seed? I'll tell you the seed. There you go. You pause the stream, you can copy that. Ta! I've been around on the internet way too long to fall for the Alt F4 prank, brother. Way too long. All right. We need to lock in. No more Mr. Nice Guy. It's time to find this portal and build this concrete duper. Okay. Stairway leading to nowhere. Bro, come on. see what we got down here. Okay, is this a new? I honestly don't know. All right, it's not there. Can you show day count? Day 828. Favorite Minecraft YouTuber excluding you. Some that come to mind are Schwepp, Cringy Goal, are great ones. Wumba as well. I just love his energy. Wumba, huge inspiration to me on stream. His videos are great. He seems like a really genuine guy. He's also really fit. Like he's done like Spartan races. He's in really good shape. You know, he's a great blend of like, you know, he does crazy things in Minecraft, but he's also a grass toucher. So I love me a good Wumba. Those are some that come to mind. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where? Where? I'm getting upset. I could just free cam through the wall, but that feels kind of cheesy. Use speedrunning strat? I am not familiar with speedrunning strat. Is your world in the amplified setting? Yes, it is. It is an amplified world. So if you generate it with that seed and it's not amplified, it won't look the same. But everything will be in the same place. That's what's funny. Everything will be in the exact same place. It just won't be amplified. Burrito Bros, I'm a huge fan. I know it's really hard for me to actually talk to somebody that's cool as you. I'm not that cool, bro, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love, my man. Working on a hardcore episode, Rocket Scientist. It means we're building a concrete duper. That's what I mean by rocket scientist. We're building epic tech this episode. So, oh, we found the library. I'm actually going to screenshot this in case I ever need books. I'll just dig through my screenshots, come to these exact chords. Okay, I need to break these. Actually, I should see if there are any goated enchanted books up here. Do we even have a chest? Yeah, we do. There we go. So let's go over here. Boom. What do we got? Riptide sharpness 3. Eye armor trim. I already have that. So, all right. It's kind of a nothing burger. It's kind of a nothing burger. Oh, stronghold. Oh, stronghold. Where are you? Waste my time no longer. Isn't the duper broken in the update? I hope not. I think some parts about it, like you can't break the mushroom. When it showed you dying on a fake server, I got scared for a second. That was the point. That was the point. Want to make you feel the suspense. Okay. Well, this is just becoming downright aggravating. Like strongholds always are. Will you ever play other games besides Minecraft? Yes, but probably on other channels. Probably not this one. Like, this is just level 0 of my master plan, y'all. I'm gonna go ham. Absolutely ham. Okay. Sweet. Let's grab our eyes out of here. Boom. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. Perfect. Then let's cover this up. Oops. Okay. Boom. Yeah, I will play other games on other channels almost certainly down the road. But right now I'm just focusing on Minecraft. Decided to loot the trial, then go to the stronghold, but then got lost in the trial chambers. Ah, that's real. They're crazy. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, it's nighttime. There are monsters. I just slept. There we go. Okay, now let's go ahead and we can leave this for now. We need to build a portal. So let's go ahead and rip out the obsidian. Drop the button. I don't need it. Dude, I should have brought some wood so that I could make a chest. Holy crap. My inventory is just overflowing with stuff. Inventory management is like my giga weakness. I'll be honest. How long do you think you'll be streaming for? Probably 4 or 5 more hours, something like that. Junico, welcome. Keep up the sub, my guy. I'm going to sub for my alt account or keep up the grind. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you're watching the stream and haven't subbed, make sure to drop a sub. It's free. You can always change your mind later. But I have a feeling you're not going to want to. We're going to do cool things on this channel. Oh, wait, what am I? Don't look. Don't look, guys. Don't look. That was intentional. That was intentional. That was intentional. Don't look. Don't look. You didn't see anything. Okay. Let's do this. Bada boom, bada bang. Okay. So where are we in the nether? We're 374, negative 517. That is not bad at all, obviously. So I should go home and put my minecarts away. So let's see. I'm gonna put this in chat. So 370, negative 514. Junico jump platforms. Nice, nice, nice. Rocket science, but forgot how to build the nether portal. Shh. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. You didn't see anything, bro. You didn't see anything. Okay. Let's throw the elytra on. Okay, that's further away on the X. Oh, so we got to go this way and that away? Yeah, okay. So we're like diagonally somewhere over there. Oh, wait, I know where we are, I think. Do I? Or does it just look familiar? No, I'm pretty sure I do. Cement farm? Yes. We are building a concrete farm. What did you miss? Not much. Not much. Yeah, we are building a concrete farm today, ladies and gentlemen. So we wanted to find another stronghold so that we didn't grief our main one. So I'm just going back to dump off a bunch of my stuff. I can't wait to build a nether hub and all that stuff. So many projects, dude. Just infinite amount of projects. I gotta go for school because it's 1 a.m. See ya. Alright, see ya, some guy. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop off some of our items. So, I guess we can just throw mossy stone bricks in there. Holy smokes, having a sorting system would be so nice. Copper golem sorting systems are slow, but I feel like for what I'm doing, they'd still be a huge upgrade. Potentially. I might look into that a little bit. Okay, then let's go to farming. Put this in there. So I'm happy to watch you work. Sounds great, man. Sounds great. I just subbed because I saw you were live after I watched your hardcore videos. Let's go. Love those videos. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Free up some space in there. Take all this stuff out that does not need to be in there. None of this needs to be in there, like, genuinely. Yeah, I have an iron bars chest, because, like, what category is an iron bar? Like, I don't know, so I just made its own chest, I guess. Because why not? Alright, emeralds, lapis, diamonds in there, and then gunpowder and bones in there, and then last the redstone in there. Okay, and we'll just put my netherite hoe in there. We don't really need it out. Okay, so now let's see what we need to break the... Let's see. Okay, I am still on display capture, so it should switch. Good night, best hardcore YouTuber. It's almost 3 a.m. All right, see ya, Amir. Have a good one. Ludo! What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Holy blow up indeed. I'm kind of like losing my mind. I don't know. It feels really surreal. Extremely grateful and also like very overwhelmed. It's insane. For those of you that don't know, Ludo is another content creator. He makes amazing videos, has a super cool build style. Is this actually what I'm gonna have to do for each piece? I'm trying to wrap my brain around this. I'm a nooblet, guys. Okay. So I guess everything I need would be in here, right? Yeah. So we could do... I have 4 TNT there. I have all the obsidian I need here. According to chat, mushroom trees don't work to break the end frames anymore, unfortunately. Ludo, are they right about that? I'll need more TNT then, if I'm going to do that. Which... Freaking heck! I'm going to need 2, so I'm going to need 24 TNT. So I'm going to need 100 more gunpowder, so... Let's go... Oh, real quick. Let's show the mega village for the chatters. Yeah, mushroom trees don't work? Okay, good to know. That does suck. Alright guys, there's the mega village. What's your Twitch name? It is Outlaw. ITIZ Outlaw. I still need to decorate the top of this. I was so exhausted by the time I got up here though. But I am going to do some cool stuff up there eventually. But, status update. I think we have about 30 something villagers in here. And, I think they are pathfinding at least to this. Yes. Oh, they're doing it! They're doing it! They're pathfinding to the upper levels. Okay. Okay, this is insane actually. How many floors is the mega village? I don't know. I'm going to make a short with the stats, the complete stats on the mega village. But it's big. It's big. I do need to repair my elytra here in a second. But yeah, guys, that's the mega village. That's what's cooking with it right now. We need to hit up our gunpowder farm for a second. I know, it's going to be a little boring. I'm sorry. But we need some TNT. There's just so much to do in this world, bro, and not enough time. And not enough time. Why don't you ever save your streams? I do save them. They might not be published to Twitch though, but I should change that setting if that's the case. Whoa! Dude, that lightning strike was close. Did anyone see that? That was kind of sussy. That almost hit me flying through the air. Yo, this is wild, actually. Oh, and this is painfully slow. One moment. Let's up this a little bit to that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, unfortunately, we really don't have any other option except to sit here for a little bit. So, yeah. Let's chill. Let's read some chat. Let's read some chat. Any questions? Anyone have any interesting questions to yap about? Thoughts on Bad Bunny halftime concert? I don't know. I'm not going to talk about that. It's a bait, potentially. No, I think you have good intentions. I just don't want to go there. Thank you for sharing your faith too. Of course, man. I mean, like literally, I wouldn't be here without him. I just prayed for wisdom like crazy and tried to do what I felt like he wanted me to do, and here we are. Here we are. Do you have any new mega projects in the works? Yes. I would like to I don't know, there's a million directions I could go with it. But I'd like to potentially do some liminal spaces. I think that'd be really dope. Potentially another mega village in a different style, maybe. I don't know. I also thought about building like famous like creepypastas or ARGs, like iconic things from ARGs, but in hardcore Minecraft. My world is going to be very unique, I think. It's going to be like a very weird mishmash of just like the trippiest looking stuff. That's kind of the goal. What are you working on, Ludo? What do you got cooking? The boiled one or SCP-96? I don't know what that means. I'm uneducated. Chubby chicken nugget. All right, listen, man. 6-7 was a 2025 thing. We can leave that in 2025, right, brother? You feel me? You should bat proof it to make it efficient. That's a thing? I got a few videos cooking at the minute, getting ready for some huge projects. Ooh. I'm excited to see it, man. I should reach out in the DMs. I'd love to hear more about it. So you're cooking like multiple videos at the same time, essentially? Yeah, dude, I would love to chat with you more about this because I have so many ideas and I feel like some of them could be run in parallel. I'm also like, I don't want to put out mid videos. I'm low-key ready to no-life YouTube and Minecraft this year. Dude, you and me both, brother. Anti-grass touching. To 1 million subs. Let's freaking do it. It's been very interesting to me. All the... there's just so many like logistical things about playing Minecraft itself that I've had to think through. That I don't know. It's been very interesting. The process has been so cool. Dun, 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 dun. Also, guys, I have a Patreon with the world download, the Mega Village schematic, as well as some behind the scenes exclusive videos. I just added one today from one that me and my brother did that's hilarious. And I'm just gonna keep adding stuff there. So if you want exclusive stuff, head over to the Patreon. Patreon's gonna get so lit. Hi, I'm from Brazil. Really liked your Mega Village video. New sub here. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Who's your favorite NBA team and players? I don't really watch that much basketball. Hate to say it. I literally don't know. Like, I'm a noob. I know, like, LeBron and Kobe. Rip Kobe. Rip the Cobra. But other than that, don't know much about it. I watch some football, but I've honestly didn't. I've done a huge, like, detox from news, from social media, all that stuff. I started in October, I think. It's been amazing. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, yeah, my computer does that thing where if I leave an application AFK, it goes laggy to optimize it. Football, the Seahawks, Seattle Seahawks, let's go. Sam Darnold, Ginger Cuz. I'm also a ginger. I'm also a ginger, so it's so cool to see so cool to see a ginger win the Super Bowl, dude. There's a parade at Seattle down today. Oh, I know, man. I know. Over 1 million? That was the turnout? Hey, Ginger fam in the chat. 1 million people? Holy smokes. Whew. Traffic must have been hellish. Traffic must have been hellish. Is there the schematic for the base? Not here. It is in my Patreon. If you go to my Patreon, you can either join the Patreon for $5 a month, or you can just pay $5 one time and buy the schematic. It's yours to create. Low key, somebody should get it off Patreon and then build it and post it in the World Showcase in my Discord. That would be so lit. I wouldn't have made the drive. I'm only 2 hours away. My parents didn't go to work. You're only 20 minutes away. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Anyone driving I-5 today? Ugh. I want to look at clips now, though. That sounds awesome. Yeah, we have to AFK the creeper farm a little bit, guys, because we need TNT. We probably have enough now, but I'm also vibing. I'm also vibing just sitting here chatting with y'all. Only $5. That's cheap. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's a steal. Took me ages to put that thing together. And like, that's the best way to help me be able to do this, like, permanently. Because I did just kind of YOLO my job. But it was time. The timing and everything, it was just perfect. I feel like this is the moment that I was kind of being led to, so. Why are the creepers not blowing up the base? Because they're not getting close enough to the snow golems. Oh, and also I'm not sorry. I'm in free cam. Did you quit your job for YouTube full time? I did. So I quit. Last Tuesday was my last day, and then I mean, here we are. I finished up the thing, and I'm married. I have a mortgage. There's no option. Like, I'm making this happen, and I really was only concerned about this vid, because now that this vid is doing well, I think I'll be set. How old are you? I am 24. What was the job? It was in all kinds of stuff. I actually co-founded the company that I left. So I wore a lot of hats. But a lot of the skills are uber transferable to YouTube. And I've been doing YouTube on the side for like a decade, so. But a lot of digital marketing, a lot of e-commerce, advertising, product development, all kinds of stuff. Where are you from? West Coast, United States, baby. Grew up in the Midwest, though. I am a PNW resident. I am. There's some other Minecraft frogs up here as well. In Seattle. I'm not in Seattle, but I'm close enough. I know there are some that who's the guy? It's the Fat Goose or something like that. He published a speedrunning video recently. He's trying to go full time. He's like a student and he's like trying to convince his parents he can do it full time, which he totally can. But I think he's also from Seattle. So there are some YouTube frogs up in my neck of the woods, man, that I think I would love to cook with at some point for real. I just love doing this. Like, yeah, I love it. Love every second. Okay. So, let's go see our gunpowder haul. We fixed this the other night on stream. A bunch of my snow golems died. And so it was running really slow. There we go. That is what I'm talking about, baby. That's still not crazy for a gunpowder farm, but it's enough. Do you have a Discord? I sure do. Here, it's over on YouTube, but I'll drop it in. Drop in Twitch as well. Boom. Join the hideout, baby. Join the outlaws. Also, huge shout out to my thumb guy, bro. Bro cooked so hard. I promise you, the screenshot of the build was nothing. I mean, not nothing. Obviously, it's accurate to what it was, but he cooked so hard. You should put torches on top so no mob spawn. I totally should. Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't have enough torches on me to do that right now, but you're right. I should. One thing I don't like about the world so far, honestly, that I've made is everything is like really spread out. So I do a lot of flying around all over the place. Name the mega village Kowloon. I love how many people picked up the reference because that was one of my inspirations for the build. I actually own the book. The photographer and the journalist who made the City of Darkness did an updated print run recently. And I just happened to see somebody talked about it in their YouTube video. And I was like, oh, dang. Whenever that came back into print, I wanted to get it. So I copped it. Awesome video. Awesome freaking video. And I wanted to go into like all the details for like how I built it, how I planned it out, my inspirations, but I think it would have hurt retention. So I left it out of that video, but maybe on another channel. Because there's so much more to it than just like, it's kind of crazy. The video's like 16 minutes or 15 minutes of like building the farms to make it. And then there's like a few minutes of the village. But the thing is, once people see the village, then that's the payoff, right? So I can't put it in the middle of the video. The retention would be trash. Okay, let's mute this. We just need to repair our elytra real quick. And then we can return to our other stronghold and start breaking end portal frames. You should. If the book is still in print, you should. Such an incredibly interesting book. Oh my gosh. And I haven't finished it. I still need to. My reading list is so long, bro. Goodness gracious. Here, give me 1 second, guys. Yo, what's up? I'm not doing webcam. So, yo, guys, my brother, you're gonna have to get close to the mic.
Hi, chat. What's up?
That's my brother Andrew. He helped me start the channel.
What's up? Any rat enjoyers in the chat?
Here, you gotta get closer.
Any rat enjoyers in the chat?
He's like the rat guy. Like, that's what he's known for.
Among
Among other things.
what are you doing now?
I'm building a concrete duper.
Okay.
Because I need like a few 100,000 concrete, probably.
Awesome.
Yep.
Sick.
Yep.
Sounds fun.
It is fun. Oh, you can just put it on the island. Thanks, bro. I eat and drink rats? Wow, that's psychotic. All right, let's get some music back. Let's get the music bumping. Oh, while we're here, right, might as well... Let's go ahead and build a thing under the end island. Yeah, so I just moved one of our videos to Patreon only. A video that Andrew and I made called Minecraft Mods that no one downloaded. Funny video, dude. And if you want to check that out, go peep the Patreon. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just start from here. I'll stack over. I wish I had some temp blocks. I have some. Yeah, we can take this. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and stack over. We need to build a temporary platform underneath this so that if I go through the end portal and it drops me into the void, I don't die and lose our world. When is episode 3 coming out? Ideally in 2 to 3 weeks, but I have to see the scope of the project, how much I can get done. I'd like to stream every day while I'm working on the video. But it is harder to make progress on stuff like that while you're streaming because, you know, you're with chat, you're hanging out. Okay. We are distracting. You are, but in a good way. It's so fun to stream. Like, genuinely, it's so fun to stream. I love it. So, but I think I can manage it. I'll just make sure, you know, if I need to, I can lock in a little bit or do a stream without responding to chat, just working on the video, stuff like that. It'll be good. I think the Ian XO4 version of this duper that we're doing dupes and turns it to... It does both. At least that's what it looked like it was doing. Might be a noob thing to say, but it looked like that's what it was doing. Hi, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you on this fabulous, fabulous day? That should be big enough, right? I'll extend it out on this side, I guess, a little bit more. This should be big enough, though, for now. I'd be shocked if it, like, glitched me. My only concern is that it wouldn't be low enough, because I know the glitch that they're talking about. Remember me when you reach a mill, says Knights 3. I'll try. A lot of people say that. It's hard to remember all the names. Okay. Which design are you following? We're going to use Ian X04's concrete duper. That's the plan. I actually want to mark this. Do you like any sports? I do. I like football. I wanted to be a wide receiver in the NFL for the longest time. Straight up. Okay. That should be good. I'm going to get rid of these weird, like, endstone blocks here. Dude, I love having netherite stuff. The difference is massive. As much as I'm enjoying bothering people and hanging out, I really need to get to work on my music production. The Canon offers a legit one. I'm a pirate in real life. That's crazy, dude. Are you guys wanted? How many countries are you wanted in? Nah, for real though. Good luck with your music production. Good luck, my friend. Did someone say massive? What's the plan with the Mega Village in the future? Was it just for fun? Oh, there's so much I can do with it. For now, I just want to grow it and try to populate as much of it as I can. But I think there's some really cool things we could be doing in the future for sure. Reenactors. Yo. That's super pog. That's kind of cool. Okay, so let's go back here. We need to use our gunpowder to make some more TNT. So let's go ahead and do that. Go TNT. I think we're gonna need what, 2 per, and then maybe some mess ups, so that'd be 24. Screw it, let's make as much as we can. I'm gonna be honest. 30. Let's make more, because I'm bound to screw this up, honestly. I mean, hopefully not, but you know, nothing I ever do in this world is easy. How many rockets we got left? That should be plenty. Put the gunpowder back in here. Let's go ahead and throw the iron and the gold. Do I have iron in this chest? I do. So just go ahead and throw that back in there. Endstone can go in there. Look at my weenie storage system, guys. I got to upgrade this so bad. Is starting a Minecraft hardcore world fun? Yes, absolutely. Don't feel like... Or I would say you have to be, don't get super attached to the world. And don't beat yourself up for dying. If you die, like I used to be so bad at hardcore, guys, so bad, but I just analyzed every death and was like, oh, most of the time it's just me putting myself in a bad situation. And so I started having better situational awareness, and then that made things way easier. Just Java hardcore is fun. Bedrock is a whole nother story. Yeah, that's what I hear. I saw your Mega Village is so good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's go to sleep. And then we're going to go back into the nether. Go back to the portal that takes us back to the other end portal. And then we're going to break end portal frames. And that'll be the first time I've ever broken end portal frames in Minecraft. How sick is that? A lot of firsts on this world. Okay, so the chords we were at were 370, negative 514. Oh yeah, so it's like right over here. 370. Right there. There we go. Fighting skeletons on the soul sand is like the worst experience ever. How long did it take? About 2 months. About 130 hours. Which for 2 months is like... The average is not that much per day, but I was cramming it in between my normal job. My full-time job that I had at the time. So now I can do that much time in like 3 weeks or less. So we're going ham. Okay, so I gotta look at this bedrock breaking. All right, first step is place a piston. Let's go ahead and just like throw this in there. Place a piston facing up. Okay, heard that. Now what? Obsidian next to it. Heard that. You know what? I need to do that. Okay, excellent. Do you edit the vids yourself? I sure do. Okay, then we're doing this. Right? Oh, it looks like I should make some more space. No, you're joking me, bro. Okay, that's one thing about amplified worlds. Because the height variance is so extreme, you run into a lot more flooded areas. So much more flooded areas. I swear everything in my world is flooded. Like, genuinely. Because even the caves are like amplified. Which has honestly been interesting. I've noticed it's harder to find a good cave in amplified than it is in normal. Oh. Forgot that silverfish stone did that. Okay. Or infested stone, whatever you want to call it. So let's go ahead and move this guy so the TNT doesn't blow it up. I believe we have a TNT there. Yep. And then we have a TNT there. Then we have a solid block. And then we have a lever. What is this sorcery? Why'd you make it amplified? Because I've always liked amplified worlds. And so I was like, why not? Well, love to watch the rest of the stream, but I gotta go. No problem. Baby Z6, have a great one. I feel like Twitch is dead. Yeah, I was popping a little bit there for a second. Okay, so let's go ahead and hop up here. I need to not like blow up my own face, right? That would be good. That'd be a good thing to do. So he said, keybinds said, place, use item pick block as space. I'm actually working on a Survival World series myself. Do you have any tips for editing? Fancy edits only work because the story is good. The reason that video did well is not because of the fancy edits. I mean, that helps, but it's mostly because of the pacing and I know how to tell a good story. So focus more on the storytelling. That's why people will go, I used to be in the normie state of mind where I'd be like, oh, how come I spend all this time editing a video and mine doesn't pop off and this other guy does when he has no editing? It's because the other guy was telling a story and I wasn't. So there, I mean, there's a lot there. This is an infinitely deep topic, but how long have you been playing Minecraft for? Since, I don't know, like 2014 probably. Okay, now flick the lever and click the same button facing this tiny space in obsidian like so. Do you spam the button? Is that what he says? Okay, we're just gonna try it. Oh, that's sussy. Equip the chest plate for. Oh yeah, duh. Okay, equip the chest plate. This is so weird. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna do this right the first try. Yep. What did I say? I have to unbind jump. I have to unbind jump for that to work. Do you like to save files for reward just in case, or do you just send it? I do make backups of my world because I'm not going to lose it to a power outage or a world corruption or whatever. Because just stuff happens, you know. But if I die, obviously in a legit way, then I'm not going to use the backup. But I do save it for that purpose, and I make backups also because sometimes I will like dupe it. Like some of the cinematics were actually shot in a creative copy of the main world. Do you make money when people buy the membership thing? Yes, I do. It actually goes a long way. Like, so one member is equivalent to about 1,000 views for me. So it's pretty big. And you get access to schematics, world downloads, tons of exclusive videos that are growing all the time. It's very cool. Okay, let's go. I should have more levers in there, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, so we're gonna need to do this again. And let's make a little bit of a platform. Holy crap, Gary! The first person to get my membership. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Gary. The 5 gifted. Absolutely incredible. And Schwepp was one of them. That's cool. Schwepp's been lurking, dude. Schwepp has been lurking. Thank you so much. Epic W, man. I only gift the membership security channel says Jesus is Lord. We love you, brother. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. So, guys, if you got a gift membership, reach out to me on Discord. I was having a lot of bugs with the integration for this. Ideally, you should just be able to link your Discord and get all the perks right away, but I'm going to have to do some stuff for you manually until I get that figured out. So, please, if you want to get your perks, please join my Discord. Reach out to me on Discord, and I will get you hooked up right away. You get exclusive Discord channel, all kinds of other cool perks. Thank you so much, Gary. Holy smokes, dude. 5 more? Dude. Oh my gosh. Gary, genuinely, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. From a fellow brother in Christ. With the 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Guys, if you just got a gifted... First, W's in the chat for Gary. Absolute W's in the chat for Gary. If you haven't, or if you got a gifted sub, please make sure you reach out to me on Discord so I can get you your perks. Just join the Discord server that's pinged or pinned, and I will make sure that you get your perks. Just ping me in the server or whatever. God tells us to bless others. I hope this helps you, man. Just watch your Mega Village build and subbed immediately. Amen, dude. Amen. It does. It does help. Trust me, it does. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, man. Absolute W, Gary. Kicking off the membership strong with 10 gifted. I would love to post the exclusive videos to... Yeah, Gary, thank you so much, man. If you're in the Discord, I'd love to connect with you. Whoa. We have so many people joining the Discord. We got a flag. Holy crap. I'm just now looking at this. Okay. I mean, this all looks legit, though. Security actions, markets resolved. Let us know, mods, how this resolved. Discord user response, improve our listen tools. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much. What is membership gift? So it's basically I have a channel membership that comes with exclusive perks, exclusive videos. You get a cool little green tag, exclusive emotes. I wish I could choose to give you a membership unsafe, but it won't let me choose. What do you mean by unsafe? I'm not super familiar with the membership, like what it looks like from the customer side, so... Yeah, you become a channel member, you get access to all kinds of cool goodies. It's very cool. Oh, he's talking to another chatter. Okay, gotcha. He almost gave everyone in the stream a channel membership. What a freaking beast, dude. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can break one portal frame here. Someone said use an auto clicker. I think that's a good shout. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's change that to F9. Do hotkey setting. Let's change that to F9. Right click. Dude, Gary. Dude, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm genuinely speechless, man. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. Yes! Lapis Lazuli with the outlaw emotes. Let's go! God has blessed me in my life, so I enjoy sharing it. Amen, dude. I'm trying to get out of the habit of saying I promise, because in the scriptures it says, let your yes be yes and your no be no. But I've been doing my best to live generously before this, long before this. And I'm going to keep, whatever happens with this platform, I'm going to continue to bless others. That's like my whole goal. It's hard to find creators who have faith these days. It's more common than you might think, but I would love to get out there and, you know, spread the word a little bit. We had a sub 2 days ago. Denial is also Christian. What other YouTubers do you guys suggest? Schwepp is amazing, guys. Another Christian YouTuber. Then we have Cringy Goal. There's another kid. He's like 16 or 17 that made a video about his family and his family's sickness, stuff like that, or his sister's sickness and the journey they went through. And holy smokes! Thank you so much, Gary. Much love, man. Much love. I'd love to gift you a yeah, Schwepp and Cringy are real good guys, dude. So, yeah, guys, if you got gifted a channel membership, please be sure to join the Discord so I can get you your perks. I wish it was like seamlessly hooked up right now, but it's not. But earlier, what did you... Gary! Dude! Bro! Oh my gosh. Gary, thank you so much, my brother. Holy smokes. I'm emotional, dude. This has been a big leap of faith for like me, for my wife as well. And you doing this is so like, you have no idea, bro. Such huge validation for me. Thank you so much. It means the world to me, dude. It's so helpful. Thank you so much. So he's gifting channel memberships. YouTube has a channel membership feature. It's right next to subscribe. You can click join. And it's like the Twitch sub feature. You get exclusive emotes and all that stuff. And dude. Bro. The only real table. Holy crap. Dude. Okay. What the heck, bro? Gary, thank you so much. Okay. I think you guys might be in a country that doesn't support the channel membership or something like that, because he's gifted more than the total number of people watching by far. That might be what that is. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Some W's in the chat for Gary, dude. You have no idea, man. This is... Thank you so much. Everyone here, just remember to help others when you can. I make a lot of money because I own my business and love to help others. Amen, dude. Amen. No, Gary doesn't choose who gets the gifts, guys. Gary doesn't choose who gets the gifts. It's random. Amen, Gary. I look at everything that I've done the same way, even with the job that I just left. Like, everything that I'm doing is for other people. Obviously, like, I would like to... Obviously, there's things I like to do for myself and my wife and stuff like that, but I love blessing people, and that's my goal. That's, like, the platform is just a vessel. Like, if I had to stop doing YouTube tomorrow, I would go get a job somewhere else. I would bless people there. Like, the mission, it doesn't matter where I'm working, the mission is the same. I believe you're joking, but just wanted to clarify. Oh, Grace and I own a business moving and setting up mobile homes. That's crazy. That's really cool. Yeah, thank you so much, Gary. I'm genuinely speechless. You you have no idea how far this is gonna go. Absolutely incredible. Even just for, yeah, wow. Wow, dude, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Guys, if you became a channel member, please make sure to reach out to me on Discord. I would love to get you hooked up with your perks. Yeah, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm like giddy. I have to call my wife. Holy crap. Okay, let's try to break this end portal frame, shall we? Where the membership if you gifted 40, only 20 are in the stream? I'm assuming it just gifts it to other random subscribers. Love the vids. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow, dude. I am absolutely speechless. Thank you so much, Gary. Bro, I'm going to be praying for you. I'm going to be, you know, telling some of my friends in my men's group and stuff like that what happened. Going to be thanking God for you, man. Praying for you and your business. Holy smokes. What did I miss? Somebody just dropped 40 gifted in my YouTube chat for the YouTube membership. Holy smokes. 40 gifted. Yeah, 40. Holy smokes, dude. Absolutely incredible stuff. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I hope your business continues to flourish. That business sounds like it's very, it sounds future proof. For real. Okay. I'm going to, let's try this and then, oops, it didn't work. Oh no. Why does it do that, bro? The auto clicker is really buggy sometimes. Okay, that was our, what? Second attempt? It's okay. We have enough. Bomboclat. Outlaw, I joined your Discord, by the way. Grounded may be an understatement. My mom would have killed me. Real. It's funny that you say that. We had a situation like that growing up. And, yeah. Let's just say it was not, did not turn out good. Did not turn out well for us. Did not turn out well for us. Thank you, Outlaw. I really hope this all works out for you. Like I said, the first vid I saw of you, I knew I had to support. Thanks for the content. You're so welcome, man. You're so welcome. Like, yeah, thank you, man. It's going to go such a long way. What's up? I just got here. What are you doing? We're building a concrete duper. And yeah, Gary, if there's anything, bro, if there's anything I can do for you, man, I have years of video experience. Just let me know, man. Just let me know. Okay, let's try. Okay. Why does it do that? I'm trying to use the auto clicker, but it freaking... Okay, let's just try this. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna go like this. Yeah, pretty sure it's like that, right? And then... Okay, we're gonna just do what he said. Sometimes my auto clicker bugs out and it'll... Oh, toggle full screen. Instead of like activating the auto clicker, it unfull screens my client. And so then the auto clicker doesn't work. What's the project? We are building a concrete duper. We're building a concrete duper. We're building a concrete duper. So trying to get rid of the M portal frames. I am. I'm still trying to like mentally adjust, bro. Gary dropped the 40 gifted in chat. Yeah, the Twitch chat is pretty dead. That's okay though. If you're back and want to check on my ECP's not doing good. I would donate more money, but my bank won't let me transaction go through. Maybe I think it's fraud because of back-to-back purchases or something. It's all good, bro. You've done more than enough. I really appreciate that though. Like huge. And I really hope the people that you know got gifted to, I hope they are able to reach out and connect them with their perks. You're a beast, bro. You're a beast, Gary. Thank you so much, man. Huge blessing. Yes! It worked. Okay, so this is genuinely going to make me lose my mind, though, that this is here every time. Okay, one sec. Controls, keybinds. Let's reset this. Wow. Still speechless, bro. Holy crap. Absolutely surreal stuff, man. Thank you so much. Again, once again. Wow. Motivates the heck out of me, man. Motivates the heck out of me. Gonna keep trying to do my absolute best to, yeah. Be the best that I can be. Realize my full potential and reach as many people as I possibly can, man. Okay, then I think it was this, right? Like that. And then we have... Do cracked stone bricks have a less explosive resistance than normal stone bricks? That's the question. It wouldn't surprise me if they do, so let's just not even gamble with it. I'm going to get some more stone bricks out of here. Okay. I think it's the same thing, right? Okay, then I have to unbind every single time though, because I couldn't get the auto clicker to work properly, but whatever, it's fine. Jump, let's unbind that, and then where's break / place? We'll do space, done. Y'all don't forget to like the video as well. Amen, amen. Okay, that's not so bad. Why? Why is there more water? I'm so... Here, I'm going to get rid of the chat. I am so tired of water everywhere, dude. There's always water. Let's do right click there. Hold on, I'm gonna see if Discord's tweaking again. We had so many people join so fast that it sent like a warning from my moderator. I hope it didn't not let those people in. No, it looks like it did. So that's good. Can you get a feature in the next video? Probably not. Sorry, man. I can't do stuff like that or everyone asks for one. It's like, well, if it's him, why not me, you know? So it turns into a whole thing, but appreciate you being here though, man. For real. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I gotta shoot a text to my wife. Okay. If I have to like fix this water issue every portal frame I break, I'm legitimately gonna lose my mind. Yeah, guys, one thing I am working on down the road. I know a lot of people who watch these streams are like really early stage YouTubers. And I do want to share a lot about like YouTube and video editing down the road. But it's later. Right now, got to lock in on the bit, man. On the hardcore bit. It's like this, right? Sadly, I might have to let my cat go this week, but streams like yours always help me. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Holy cow, that's so hard. I'm so sorry, dude. Such an unbelievably difficult thing to have to go back through, or to go through. What day you on? We are on day 831. Option controls, key binding. Jump, let's get rid of that. And place break. Your vid's really good, bro. I just finished your last hardcore video. Thank you. Really glad you enjoyed it. Okay, no water, thank God. This is really satisfying. TBH. Keep fading in and out. Just go to sleep, bro. It's all good. Oh, okay. I assume I need to do. So weird. I can't jump. Holy voice crack. Should put a day counter on the top side of the screen. I should. There's a mod for that. Okay, gotta do my controls all over again. Let's do space again, and then that's right click. Thank God we didn't burst into any water though. There's at least that. There we go. Then it's like this, right? Like this, like this, like this, this. Put that there. Easy peasy. Oops. No, I hate it when I do that. Finding stronghold / end portal frames breaking. If I accidentally save quit to the menu, then I have to start the replay again. Then it's disjoining them. I've been doing YouTube for 5 years. Lol, it's not really early stage YouTuber. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Sorry for the assumption. Is anybody in China right now? Okay, I had somebody comment and ask if they could translate my video into Chinese for a Chinese like video streaming platform. Are you guys allowed to watch YouTube? Wait, never mind. That was a stupid question. Cooper, I doubt you're actually in China. I think you're just asking. My bad. That was a really stupid question. This is going to cause water to go everywhere, I guarantee it. Yup. Alright, 1 second. Whew. Genuinely, like, speechless, man. I'm like, how do I just go back to playing Minecraft? Can't wait to see episode 3. Thank you. Me too. I think it's going to be lit. When do you think it's coming out? Hopefully, if I can make sure that I can stream and make good progress on the videos each day, I could probably do it in 2 to 3 weeks. I'm really trying to figure out my schedule right now, though, because there's just so much opportunity. It's like, poof. It's crazy. Trying to make sure I prioritize the highest leverage things. All right, let's do this again. You're going to be in Rome? Rome sounds way cooler than my video, bro. Holy. No. Oh, that's why he wanted you to put your spawn point. Of course. Okay. I wish I could collab with you, but I'm stuck on Bedrock because my computer broke. Ah, that sucks. PC issues are so lame. How often are you going to stream? I'm going to try to stream every single day. As long as I can make good progress on the videos and stream. Basically stream the process of making the video, you know? Then that's the plan. Oh, wait. Why am I going here? Gotta go to the other end portal frame. Dun 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 dun. I think it was over here, right? Yeah, it definitely was. And it was like right through that hole, pretty sure. All right, excellent. We're back. Okay, now we got to fix the water leaking in once again. Stone bricks have a pretty good like blast resistance, so it's crazy that they're still breaking. This is so much more tedious simply because there is water all around this whole portal thing. W. Gary, I wish I was on YouTube stream to get one. Yeah, for real, dude. For real. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I need to check a couple settings in my server. Okay, there's one other thing I wanted to do. The category permissions. Okay, Turjo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream over on Twitch. One more person on Twitch equals one more piece of my sanity. Aw. Kings is so committed over there, man. He's hanging on for dear life. Okay, so let's do this, that, and then that. And yeah, okay, now we just have to do this whole thing again. Jump. Let's do... Get rid of that, right? Yeah. Why am I spacing out? Let's do that, then hold this there. Bada boom, bada boom. The water, dude. Oh, I can't. I have to, once again. Okay. Make sure I'm recording that. Go to keybinds. Let's do... Get rid of that. Change that to right click. Go up here, set a space. If only my auto clicker would work and not boot me out of full screen for no reason, then I wouldn't have to do this. But, you know, here we are. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh, I have an idea, though. We have Tweakaroo installed. Let me see. Mods, Tweakaroo. Okay, and let's look for hold. Tweak, hold, use. Excellent. We can enable it. Excellent. And then we can go to tweak or hold, use. Wait. Let's hold. Lists, tweak. Hold. Oh, we're here. Then we do what, like, I don't know. Z? Yeah, sure. Okay, okay, excellent, excellent. That's actually so good. Okay, so then we can do this. Wish I had Java, my PC's pride, monitor's fried too. Hey, please don't spam. Please don't spam. I appreciate it. Let's do that. Why not remove the water? Because there's like huge waterlogged caves all around. It's probably more trouble than it's worth. Okay, get out of there. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do... Excellent. It's working. No, Kings, you're good, man. You're good. I was talking about YouTube. Somebody kept asking about why not remove all the water. I see... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this will help a lot with the amount of time. So we just do that. We do that, and we put this there. Perfect. Yeah, no, you're good, Kings. You're not spamming. I was talking to somebody on YouTube. Simple MC build. Welcome to the stream. Wait, is this not working? It just hit me. Oh, let's go to mods. Let's go to Tweakaroo. Let's go to tweaks hold. Tweaks. I felt like there was somewhere you could set the like how fast. Periodic hold use interval. Oh, periodic use interval. Tweakaroo lets you do all these it's hard to explain, but there's just a lot of like little niche things. Like lets you do an auto clicker, like auto hold left click, lets you like auto refill your inventory. So like if I was AFKing a farm that needed me to like right click stuff, like hold right click to place something, it could like auto refill my hand. There's other things. I don't know how to use them yet, but you can like basically no matter where you're looking on a block, you can place a piston the exact orientation you want to. Things like that. So it's a very, very cool, cool little mod. I might want to do this though, Tweakaroo. I might want to go to hotkeys, hold, or what do we call it? Tweaks. Yeah, hold. Tweak, hold, use. True. Yeah, tweak periodic hold use. Let's reset this, set this to Z. And then if we go here, we can change the periodic hold use interval in number of game ticks. So we'll just do this to like 5. And so now we use periodic hold use instead of full on hold use. Why is it not working anymore? Is Gary still here? I'm not sure. Not sure. So, yeah, it's not breaking this anymore. Trying to figure out how to work Discord? Gotcha. If you have any questions, let me know. For real, for real. I guess let's try breaking it from this angle. Yo, wait, it's actually not. No, not again. I got knocked into the end by a silverfish. Okay, hold on. We gotta place our freaking spawn. Oh my gosh, bro. Silverfish trolling for real. Absolute troll silverfish. Let's go back to the end portal and let's make sure to set our spawn. I think I joined. I'm African Aid Weasel. What a crazy name. Oh, but I do see you. Very cool. Welcome, 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 welcome to the Discord. Yo, I gotta... I need to make a note to myself. I'm gonna give you a special role. I'll remember to do that after the stream. Wait, I joined the Discord or how? I think I dropped it. Yeah, it's here. I made the gamer tag when I was 12. Gotcha. We've all been there. One of my tags was Dream Twinkie. How crazy is that? Hey, Gary became a member. There we go. Welcome, welcome. What time is it for you, Outlaw? It is 5:15 p.m. on a Wednesday. There you go. Gary's got the bling now. He's got the of the custom emotes and all that stuff. Okay, this time let's place down our bed. Boom. It should have set my respawn, but I have my chat off, so it's not going to say. That's fine. So we got to figure out why all of a sudden the bedrock breaker isn't working. I guess let's just try to... I mean, I don't know, dude. How's the YouTube full-time going? So far, really good. The video's blowing up. It's going to Mars, and Gary just dropped 40 gifted in the channel. Like, what the heck? Oh, we did break it. We did break it. I'm a goofy guy sometimes, bro. I'm a goofy guy sometimes. Honestly, I am so... At this very moment, I feel the opposite of locked in. The past couple days have just been like a blur. It's so surreal. It doesn't feel real. How do I type in Discord, or are we not allowed to? No, you're allowed. You just have to complete the verification. It should be in roles. Yeah, it should be in roles. You have to get verified. Try changing direction. Oh yeah, that's true. It did work when I did it from this way, right? So let's try that again. Boom. Boom, boom. And let's do that. Bada boom. Let's do that. Guess what? It's Outlaw. What's up? Chicken butt. Huh? It's so funny, dude. Get out of my chat. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just messing. Instant ban. Okay. So this is bothering me greatly. I guess let's just... Why did it stop working all of a sudden? It's not like I'm misbuilding it, am I? I've been just griefing myself hard. Let's get rid of jump, and let's get rid of... Wait, no. Set that to space. So just try that again. This is what's working before. Oh, I think I was standing too close. I'm gonna be honest. It also might be the periodic hold use and not the hold. So you know what? Dude, I might learn slow. I might learn slow, but I learn, all right? Okay, tweak periodic. No, we want hold. Tweak hold use. I'm going to set that to Z. Okay? I'm going to go back into my settings. I'm going to set jump to space, and I'm going to set use item to right click. Yeah, one of my old gamer tags was Dream Twinkie. Luke Herrera, welcome. One time, or right now we are making a concrete duper. It says I have to make a thread to chat, even in general? Oh no. I'm gonna be so... There's no thread for me. Dude, oh my gosh. Okay, we made some tweaks to the Discord server today. Yeah, that's definitely not how it's supposed to be, obviously. So let me look into that, guys. Ugh. You both did the verification, right? You have to do the verification. It's in roles. There's a okay, you did the verification. Okay, let me check. Let me check. So sorry about that, guys. It's all new to me, man. Somewhat. It's all fairly new. So I'm learning. Yeah, I'll try to get this sorted ASAP, guys. Right now, 1 second. There's so many people now. I know, dude. What's the plan for concrete? Another mega build, baby. It's gonna be dope. Man channels, manage permissions. Let me look and see. Trying to fix this. Oh, yeah, I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. Okay. Okay, Gary, you should be able to type now. Oh no, so many people. Actually, it's not so many. Okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Yeah, okay. It's just a glitch in the way that we upgraded the Discord server to make it look a lot better. But there's just a little glitch. So everyone who I'm right now giving the proper roles to everyone who just joined. So you should be able to send messages and all that jazz. Thank you so much, guys, for being patient with me. There's no general chat for me. How out is me? Okay. Okay, it's working. Yeah, no, we have a general chat. You just couldn't view it. Yeah, what's up? That's my cat. His name is Boy. That's so cool. Is his name actually Boy? Like it's literally just Boy? That's kind of crazy if so. Pow Oak. Okay, I see you as well. I see you didn't get it. Okay, I fixed. Oh, that mod? Okay, so yeah, I just need to touch base with thank you guys for letting me know. Really appreciate that. I just manually gifted or gave that role to everyone who just joined that was missing it. So now you should be able to see all the channels. And I'll make sure that gets fixed. Thank you guys for being patient with me. You're the best. I'd buy membership in my family to save up. No big deal, bro. No big deal. My membership is much less important than that, dude. 2 cats named Boy and Girl. That's crazy. Okay, so okay, and then picnic. All right. Yeah, okay. So there's just a little bug happening. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, guys. I solved that. I'll make sure that it gets fixed for new members who join as soon as I can. Boom. Okay. So this is the longest end portal frame break ever. That's okay. It honestly really isn't this has been a very different type of stream, man. A momentous stream indeed. Okay, let's do this and then same thing. We're just going to hit that and go boom. What are the shaders? They are complementary shaders reimagined. Yeah, what is this? It's literally only working when I do it by manually changing my hotkeys around all the time. Okay, you know what? It's not worth the time to figure out why that's not working. So let's just... Actually, let's just do what was working by messing with all our controls. Apparently, using the tweak to hold the use button was not working properly, even though in theory it should be. So I'm gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna change this to space, and just try this. Okay, for some reason that's working and nothing else is. So make a frog? That'd be kind of fun. That's working and nothing else is. So I guess this is what we're doing. Then I manually have to go back every single time. And like redo the things. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. That. And then what an ordeal breaking the frames is. It's legit crazy. Okay, so then we'll go back. We'll do this again. Change that to space and unbind that. All right, just do that and do this. Hold that. There we go. Dun da da da. Okay, we're so close. We only have 2 more to go. All right, super easy. I'm getting in the flow now. Remove the jump. Put it back to space. Do this and just hold this here. I just joined what's happening. We're breaking end portal frames to build a concrete duper, my friend. To be honest, this is really boring. I know. I'm sorry. This is why I'm torn between... if I stream every day, I can stream every day. I think it's really fun. But dude, there's literally... This is just... There's so much of this. In like making last video, there was so much just boring stuff. So much. So I gotta figure out if I do want to stream every day long term. Even though it's really fun and it works so well for engagement. Bro, I'm tweaking. Okay, let's do that. Then that, then that. And let's do this, this. Okay. No, before I pull it, I gotta unbind the things. Dude, this is crazy. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You're really underrated? Thank you. Rage against the machine. Rage against the machine. Okay, we're almost out of TNT. If I run out of TNT before I can successfully break all this, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Oh wait, no. No. We gotta unbind that. Then change this to space. Okay. Attempt number 2 for the last frame. No. I misclicked. Gosh, dang it. Why destroying the portal frame? You need to do it to make a concrete duper. And we're gonna need a lot of concrete for the next mega build. So, for next video. So that's what I'm doing. We're down to 8 TNT. Hopefully, we can break this last stubborn one. I might change the angle on it if this one doesn't work. Okay, let's go to controls. Get rid of that. And do that. And do that. And do that. Yes! It's done! It's done! W's in the chat. We're done breaking end portal frames. Holy crap. So glad to be done with that. Holy smokes. Okay. So much junk in our inventory. So much mossy stone bricks, surprisingly. Okay, so now we need to do part 2 of the video. WWWW, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so what's next in the video? So what does ENXL4 want to do next?
Portal frame. Dig a hole 2 blocks deep and place down a distinctive block that we'll use as a reference point. By a piston facing, look at the wall. This will help keep in place the set and another question mark shape.
Oh no, I don't know if I was supposed to break all the end portal frames. Should probably make the area around it look nicer. I will. It's so weird because you can't see it unless you're above it. It's so trippy. Okay. So let's go ahead and look at this tutorial. And I'm going to pull it back up on stream. Let's pause the music. Yeah, okay, let's see what we got here.
Suffocate inside of. So blocks that aren't completely solid, like the end portal frames, are replaced by the mushroom. Clear out the huge mushroom and repeat the process on the adjacent side.
Yeah, so he only broke 2. That's a little scary.
Now dig out a 4x4 hole, 2 blocks deep, under the portal.
Okay. 4x4 hole, we can do that. Hopefully I wasn't supposed to, not break all of them. That would be really sad. If we had to do this all over again in another... come on. Because in his tutorial, right, he doesn't break all of the frames. The portal, it stays. I don't know how else to describe it. But just because you break the frames doesn't mean it goes away. Okay, a 4x4 hole?
Starting at the reference block that you left.
Oh, so it's basically where the frames were. But that's a bigger hole. Okay, it's really tripping me out that I didn't leave some of the frames there. I think the farm will still work even though I didn't. But my frame of reference is like really thrown off because I can't see anything. It's just floating there in the void. So it's supposed to be like that, and then
Out a 4x4
how does he do
hole.
this? Yeah, this can't be. It must not extend all the way. Yeah, okay. It's off center. That's what was throwing me off. So it's not centered. You see right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So okay. That's all I needed to know. That's encouraging. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, excellent. 2, 3. Perfect. So that's good. And then it needs to be 2 deep, he said. Excellent. Okay. We're cooking with
2
gasoline
blocks
now.
deep under the portal, starting at the reference block that you left earlier. Build a 20 game tick torch repeater clock next to the reference block, making sure that you...
Ooh, okay, now we need redstone stuff. So let's go back and empty our inventory. Oh, we have some here. Okay. Put the torches. We are working on a concrete duper, my friend. Twitch is very laggy. I'm not sure why. Can I help you with that, unfortunately?
Build a 20 game under the portal, starting at...
Okay,
Now
which...
dig out a process frame that you can't see until a cave face.
Okay, so he does it in this corner. So this is right. So he puts a thing there.
Now dig out a 4x4 hole. Build a 20 game...
We're working on a concrete duper.
tick torch repeater clock next to the reference block, making sure that...
Okay, next to the reference block. So it should be literally like this, then like this, right? And then like this, and like this. Am I wrong? Yes, we got it.
Right click once on both repeaters so that they're set to a...
Okay, so we right click this once. Let me do this once.
delay of 4 game ticks or 2 redstone ticks. Set...
Okay. Nice and easy. So if we put that there. All right, we have a clock. Let's go. Twitch is so laggy. I think it's just on your end. It doesn't look like I'm dropping frames or anything like that. So, okay. Concrete duper is cooking. And guys, if you're watching and you haven't liked the stream or subscribed yet, make sure you do that really quick. Goes a long way. Okay, so...
Set another repeater at maximum delay to point at the side of the repeater in the
okay, another repeater at maximum delay. Boom.
clock. And then behind it, place a solid block with a powered lever on top.
Solid block with a powered lever on top. Whoa. That freezes up the whole thing. Okay, yeah.
Place a trapdoor next to the redstone dust in the clock, with the hinge attached to the...
Okay, then we need a trapdoor next to the redstone dust in the clock. Okay, let's hop out here. Dang it, we don't have any trapdoors on us, so let's go get some trapdoors. Let's scrub through the tutorial and see if there's anything else we need.
Place scaffolding on the reference block, and then extend the scaffolding over the trapdoor. And then extend the scaffolding into this question
It looks
mark
like we
shape.
need scaffolding and
At the end,
observers.
set an observer to look down at the scaffolding, and another observer to look down at the scaffolding over the trapdoor. Now set another...
Okay. So we're gonna need scaffolding, observers, and trapdoors. Should be very easy. We have tons of observers left over from the tree farm I didn't make in episode 2. I didn't mean to take that screenshot, but whatever. Can I actually delete this? Pictures? Yeah, I can. Sweet. Okay, so we're going off the rails on a crazy train. Think I've been on for so long, my Twitch is glitching. Maybe refresh. Maybe that'd help. Going off the rails on a crazy train. All right, let's go up here and grab some observers out of these chests. 128 observers in here, dude. Goodness gracious, this build was literally ludicrous.
Or trapdoor over
Let's
the
see
block
what else
next
we
to the
might
reference
need.
block, and place an observer to look down at this trapdoor. Place another observer to look down at the redstone torch in the corner, and place a solid block over it. Place solid blocks under the exposed edges of the portal. This will help keep you from accidentally touching the portal and teleporting away as you can.
Ian's a goat.
Jump on the solid block and jump up to place a piston under you. Look at the wall and place a solid. Place wall blocks over an exposed side. Set to observe.
Okay, then we need walls, observers.
If this is the case, you should still be able to conceptually follow this platform is floating and in bridge out, facing a double chest. Bridge out on the obsidian platform. Bridge out to make a 2x2 ledge, placed with a water bucket inside. Of 3 redstone repeater.
Okay, we'll just work on this part first. All we need is slab, scaffolding, observers, and walls and trapdoors, I believe. Yeah, that should be everything. So let's go. There's the scaffolding. And I'm just gonna get rid of this, honestly, because get out of here. And the arrows for inventory space. Okay, so we got the scaffolding. Now we just need the trapdoors. What else did I say?
Question mark shape. At the end, set an observer to look down at the scaffolding, and another observer to place.
We got the observers. Pistons. We have pistons. Although, yep, okay, we have plenty of pistons and walls.
Sided portal. Place a solid block against the middle wall.
We just need walls. Okay. Are there any walls in here? I know the farm needed walls, but I probably used them for something else. So let's go over here. Any walls? Yeah, right there. Okay. I think that's everything. Most likely we'll have to come back again, but you know, such is life. Such is life. We're going back to the end. What is constantly exploding? Oh, it's the ghasts again. Yeah, when I have hostile mobs off, I don't hear the ghast. Or whatever hellish noise they make. Bro went through the end portal. That's crazy. Okay, so let's just keep following his tutorial. We have all the things that we need, and I think he said put a trapdoor. That wasn't. I guess it's fine. His placed upright somehow, but that should be fine. That shouldn't matter.
With scaffolding observers under the other of the scaffold. Place a trapdoor next to the redstone dust in the clock, with a hinge attached to the top half of the block. On top. Place a trapdoor next to the redstone dust in the clock, with a hinge attached to the top.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Gotta go. My tablet's at 1%. All right, no problem. Unsafe. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great one. I'll see you next stream. Joseph X, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we got the trapdoor down.
Place scaffolding on the reference block, and then extend the scaffolding over the trapdoor, and then.
Okay, so then we just need scaffolding on the reference block, and then we extend it over the trapdoor. And then we do this, that. Excellent. Okay. And I went through the portal again somehow. Spruce is just better. Big agree. Big agree. We love spruce. Okay.
At the end, set an observer.
Okay, right. And then he does. Really don't want to bump my head. There we go. I don't want to go into the portal again on accident. That'd be so sad. This should be.
Observer to
Yeah.
look down at scaffolding, and another observer
I think I've done it right so far. Lord willing.
to extend the scaffolding over the trapdoor, and then extend the scaffolding into this question mark shape. At the end,
Are we making sand
set an observer to
duper?
look
We
down at the
sure
scaffolding, and another
are.
observer to look down at the scaffolding over the trapdoor.
We sure are. There we go. That should be right, right? Yeah. Yep, the
Now set
arrow's
another
pointing
trapdoor
up.
over the block next to the
Excellent.
reference block.
Okay, and then we're gonna put a trapdoor. Oops. On the ground, it should
And place
be.
an observer to look down at this trapdoor.
Yeah, it should be fine though. Okay, observer looking
Place
down.
another observer to look down at the redstone torch
All right, another observer look down at the redstone torch. Yes, sir.
in the corner, and place a solid block over it.
And place a solid block over it. Oh, I wasn't recording flashback. Bummer. It's fine.
Next to the reference block, and place an observer to look down at this trapdoor. Place another observer to look down at the redstone torch in the corner, and place a solid block over it.
Music back on. I will turn it back on after we're
Place
done
some
watching the tutorial.
blocks
It's
under
really
those
distracting if
edges
it's
of the
playing
floor.
while we're
This will
doing
help
it.
keep
Okay. Yeah, solid blocks under the exposed edge. Right, I can do that. I feel like I'm the only one who makes sand duper in the end. The one I make goes in the end and you have to break the bedrock to have it there. Oh, interesting. I mean, to be honest, does it, if it works for you, does it matter? I don't think it does. Whoa. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, chat. Does anyone see a problem? Is there a big build in the making? There sure is. But chat, who sees a problem? Let's look at mine here, all right? Now let's look at Ian's. Where's the problem? Oh my gosh, can this god-awful... All right. Just had to report an ad. You know how it is. Yep, Gary, ding, 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 2 layers down. So because there's always something, bruh. There's always something. So because I literally raised this whole floor of this room up 1 to help me place the pistons to break the portal frames, it tricked my mind into thinking that that was the ground floor. But it's up 1 too high. So we got to redo all this. To be honest, it's not that bad. This was not that hard to put together. But yeah, Gary, you are spot on. That's exactly what it was. That means this should be 1 deeper as well. So we'll make this 1 deeper. We will put our reference block over here. We're going to hop on out. And then, oh, that was pointless. And then we're going to have to move this whole floor 1 down. H10 Edistas? I'm just going to call you H10. Welcome to the stream, man. We're building a concrete duper. I think it's because you can't fight the Ender Dragon again if you want. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. I think people want that capability for sure. Yo, gotta go. Have a great night. All right, you too, Shiloh. Okay. Go ahead and do this really quick. Just checking something. Okay. So let's just finish moving this all down one level. Da 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 da. Okay, now, honestly, let's see if I can remember how to do this. It's like this, right? And then, nope, it was just one tick and one tick, I believe. And then it was this. Yep, that looks about right. Then he placed a trapdoor. Gary, bruh. All right. That's Gary's at 45 gifted. Holy based. Oh my gosh. We have Halftone in the chat. Bro, what is my life right now? Some random dude gives us 45 memberships and then Halftone shows up in the chat. Oh my gosh. Halftone, how's it going, man? I'm building my first concrete duper. I've never built one before. All right, we have to lock the No, dude, I'm like literally grinning right now. This is crazy. This is genuinely insane. I should show you guys. If you don't know, Halftone is a huge Minecraft frog. That's just like the shorthand that I use. You've probably seen some of his videos before. But yeah, this is him. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy stuff. Very cool. I'll be totally honest, Halftone. I have never had your channel recommended to me before this, which is crazy because I watch so much Minecraft YouTube. I just saw that the vidIQ said you were a huge frog, and I was like, holy crap. I built the largest FNAF build in hardcore Minecraft. This is sick. I have to watch this video, dude. Yeah, I would love to connect, man, and just talk shop and stuff like that. Nothing much, big dog. How's the super going? It's going great. We are, what, 3 hours into the stream now? We haven't done much, but it's been a it's been a crazy stream. Gary's just casually dropping 45 gifted, and we're working on a, I think I'm going to do some liminal spaces stuff next, or some possibly another mega village. We shall see. We shall see. Either way, I'm going to need a ton of concrete, so we're making a concrete duper. We're putting that together, and we're using good old Ian's design here. So this is what we're putting together.
Dust in the clock, with a hinge attached to the top half of the block. Look down at the scaffolding, down at the trapdoor, another observer to look down at the scaffolding over the trapdoor, and then extend the scaffold.
That's right. Okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this, chat. This is my first time breaking end portal frames. It's quite the it's quite the process. Boom, boom. So we do that, and then he said, low key, I'm actually like cooking right now. Remembering what to do basically from memory. And then he had a solid block here, an observer pointing down into it like that, right? And then he had a trapdoor, an observer pointing down into that. Oh yeah, I had to make one for my FNAF video. That makes, okay, you know what? Let's watch it. Guys, let's watch it on stream. Why not?
of videos on Nets of Freddy's. I've made a ton of videos on Nets of Freddy's, but nothing quite like this one. And with the release of the second...
Okay, I was wondering, when was the release date for this? 1 month ago. Yeah, the timing is clutch. The timing is clutch. And this is such a, it's such a cool thing to do. Like, it's your bit, right? Like, you build finance phrase stuff in Minecraft. That's lit.
And so, why not? I make the biggest 5 Nights at Freddy's build in hardcore Minecraft ever. I plan to make all 3 animatronics, Bonnie, Freddy, Chica, as well as 1 secret build. Each build gonna have their own list of collecting blocks to build. However, before that...
Okay. Holy crap. Do you edit these or do you have an editor? Because whoever is editing these is cracked out of their mind. Oh yeah, there's all the concrete you're talking about.
1 secret build. Each build gonna have their own list of collecting blocks to build. However, before then, we have other objectives we have to do before then to make this process a lot easier. First thing up is we have to find a mesa biome, and so we're off.
Bro, this is so cool. I'm legit grinning watching this.
Wait, is this... Oh my gosh, wait, is this like a little tiny one? Oh, this is adorable. Oh wait, no, okay. There's a lot more here. We finally found a mesa biome. Wow. Okay, now this is perfect. This is exactly what we needed. Now all we have to do is just to collect all these blocks. Okay, that should be enough terracotta for now. We also got 2 sugar boxes full of them. So with that, let's now go ahead.
That's really cool, dude. I'm definitely gonna have to finish that video. For sure. Such a great idea for a video. Holy smokes. Very cool. Very cool. Why is the speed up? Because I'm tweak. I shouldn't. I'm kind of getting into the groove of like, you know, if I'm on stream and I'm going to react to someone else's video, I probably shouldn't speed it up because I don't think most people watch YouTube that way.
Into this question mark shape.
I'm just a little too tweak.
And another observer to look down at the scaffolding over the trapdoor. Now set another trapdoor over the block next to the reference block, and place an observer to look down at this trapdoor. Place another observer to look down at the redstone torch in the corner, and place a solid block over it. Place solid blocks under the exposed edges of the portal.
Oh, I did this backwards, actually. Should be observer into solid block. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually build the solid blocks. How long have you been married? Almost, wait, no, over 3 years now. Going on our 4th year. Pretty awesome stuff. I was gone for like 30 minutes. We had some awesome stuff happen in the YouTube chat. Gary donated 5 more, man. And then we had a Havtone stop by and drop a couple messages in here.
This will help keep you from accidentally touching the portal and teleporting away as you continue to build. Jump on the solid.
I sent the DM on Twitter. Not sure if you saw it or not. I did. I'm horrible about checking my Twitter DMs. Thank you for letting me know. I will respond to that ASAP. Gonna write down a note for myself right now to check after the stream is over. Oh, Gary donated 10 more? I'm losing track at this point, bro. I'm losing track. He's blessing us exponentially. What a beast.
Solid block and jump up to place a piston under you. Look at the wall and place a...
Oh, I was gonna ask, Havtone, how fast was the concrete duper that you used? Oh, you're hit with an ad? Dude, no problem. I did not see your Twitter DM. I'm notoriously horrible about checking my Twitter DMs. I actually missed something crazy recently because of that. So I'm super sorry about that, but I will wrote a note down right here in my planner. I will check the DM as soon as the stream is over. I'm only going to go for probably an hour or 2 more tops. So yeah, I thank you so much for reaching out, dude. I would love to connect. So the duper I'm building here, Havtone, is 28.8K per hour. Is that's sufficient enough, right? For most builds, unless you're doing stuff that's like, I don't know, over like 300K blocks, 400K. Because I'm kind of torn, right? Like, I could build this one. I mean, I'm going to finish building this one, but do it. Oh, dude, that's plenty? Okay, cool. I think my sense of like I think my sense of scale is absolutely thrown off from the Mega Village video because I just had the idea and I had to do it. I put it together in a test world in creative without caring about the block count, and then I was like, okay, well, I got to do it. It just looks cool. And man, it worked out great.
While teleporting away as you continue to build. Jump on the solid block and jump up to place a piston under you. Look at the wall and place a solid block
Okay, jump.
with redstone till touching the portal and teleporting away as you continue to build.
Okay, so this solid block. Oh, these should actually be one higher. Very important. Let's go ahead and do that. Should be like this. Yeah. I actually don't think this part probably matter. Never mind. I'm not going to say that. It all matters. Yo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? We got a visitor. You're not welcome here, bro. Get out of here. Especially for concrete powder, then you got to make a concrete farm to make the concrete powder actual concrete fast. It involves a TNT duper. Ah, okay. So there's multiple parts to this. It's going to take some time, but it's worth it for the infrastructure. I think, does this, let me check here. This one is a concrete factory. So I think he actually does both. Yeah, he does.
And make any necessary adjustments. Go to the south.
Yeah.
But even if this is the case, you should still be able to conceptually follow
Because this turns it all into concrete, right? It does both.
adjustments. Like your platform might be surrounded by troubleshoot. Or jump into it to extend with redstone dust.
Oh my gosh, we're about to get based, guys. There's so much stuff happening here.
Look at the wall and place a solid block with redstone.
Okay, piston facing up, then solid block. Kinda, sorta, not as crazy as Outlaw here, bro. I don't know about that. It was a great idea, and I'm super happy with it, but it was kind of bonk. It was kind of bonk. You know what I mean? Like, I basically tiled a, what did I do? I basically just saved villager home schematics and then tiled them into different like floor designs and then tiled the floor designs. So it's a really quick way to like fake complexity. But then I obviously had to put the frickin' thing together, and that was if I didn't have Krabby's help, I would have been cooked. I would have been cooked. Okay. So his stronghold walls aren't broken, obviously, so I'm gonna have to pay attention to the distance from. Okay, that looks like it's a 1 block gap. So
on top portal and teleporting away as you continue to build. Place solid blocks under the exposed edges of the portal.
we should probably rebuild the wall over on this side. Yeah, it's 2 blocks and then it's the wall. So I should go ahead and rebuild this wall with just stone bricks, I think. I did mine differently. Yeah, I mean, there's a bajillion designs, right? I want to build something like Wunba's one day. Wunba's honestly a huge inspiration for me. That dude just goes all out every single time. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm griefing so hard. Yeah, I'm excited to connect Tabtone. So curious to hear your perspectives and what you're working on and any advice you have. Like, I'm beyond grateful right now. Like, this feels so surreal that all this is happening. I'm also a little overwhelmed. There's so many options for things. Like, I have so many stinking options for things I can do. It's like the world opened up to me overnight, and it's just a lot of like where to spend the time, how to come up with the structure, like all that kind of stuff. I have so many, it's so much to do, but it's great. I'm beyond grateful. These streams going to be made into a video? Yes, I am. I absolutely am. Did I build the wall too close? I swear, bro. My MO is making things hard when they could be easy. the same height as the
On top,
piston?
then teleport
Or is it
away
one
to the
higher?
build. Jump on the solid block and jump up to place a piston under you. Look at the wall and place a solid.
Ah, he's standing on top of the piston. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. Place that. Or no, that. That in front. You multi-streaming on Twitch too? I am, yeah. Followed by a piston. Okay, I'm doing it right.
Repeat this process on top of the 3 other observers.
Okay, then repeat that process on top of the 3 other observers. Oops, I bumped the portal. Big sad. Yeah, multi-streaming on Twitch. I need to start posting to TikTok as well. Dude, I need a team. I need to hire a freaking team. Is what I need to do. Because TikTok Live is popping off. I am connected with other people who do a lot of stuff on TikTok Live, and it is popping, bro. There's just so much opportunity. I'm like beyond grateful. Like words can't even express. Okay, so the pistons go directly on top of the observers. And then I knew I was gonna do that. I felt it. Bro, I'm the worst with other socials badly. Yeah. I mean, between, you know, making the kind of vids you're making, man, and like all the stuff that comes with that, it's hard. There's so much. So much potential ways to spend time. Champagne problems. I just want to acknowledge that. I understand this is very like champagne problems. But golly, good stuff. Yep, put a redstone up there. Please don't bump into it. I'm so glad YouTube has mega builds on my For You page. Me too, dude. Me too. Me too. It's literally the craziest feeling. And I know I'm super happy with it too, because like I've had people message me who are like, dude, I don't even play Minecraft. This ended up in my recommended and I absolutely loved it. Or like my dad. My dad doesn't play Minecraft. He has no idea like how anything that works in Minecraft, but he's like, dude, that was so entertaining. So cool to see. And like there are a few things that bring me as much joy as making a video like that and sharing it with people and having that story resonate with them. Like, holy crap. Holy crap. I should make a short. We'll see. That's not something I necessarily want to like flex. Appreciate the suggestion though, for sure.
Place wall blocks over an exposed side of the portal. Place.
Okay, wall blocks over an exposed side of the portal. Okay, we can do that. Ian is probably the most copied Minecraft YouTuber on the internet. There's a case to be made there. But again, it's like farm designs. It's hard to like make original farm designs, but still. The amount of people who repost his farms with a tutorial that's direct, like drastically worse is crazy. Okay, wall block with scaffolding on top. Boom. Excellent.
And then jump into it to extend the scaffolding by 1 in both directions.
Okay, then extend the scaffolding by 1 in both directions. Just a normal YouTube consumer like everyone else. I'm deaf, not worth a short. W take, W take. I respect the heck out of that. Humility for sure. That is where it's at.
Set 2 observers to look at the ends of the scaffolding, each powering a solid block. Into it to extend the scaffolding by 1 in both directions. Set 2 observers to look at the ends of the scaffolding, each powering a solid block.
Okay, 2 observers to look at the ends of the scaffolding, each powering a solid block. I can do that. I feel like he has a sick like texture pack for... Yeah, that should be right though, right?
Then jump into it to extend the scaffolding by 1 in both directions.
Almost positive. Didn't you hit 6K today or 5K or already 6K? Yes, I did. I can't believe how fast it's going. It's very surreal.
To look at the ends of the scaffolding, each powering a solid block.
Okay, that should be right though. That looks to be right. I am okay, so you know, a lot of people have jumped in and asked me like, are you gonna play any other games? Probably not on this channel, just for YouTube algorithm reasons. You know, this is my bit. This is my bit, so I gotta stick to that. You hit 6K, congrats. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Next milestone, 10K. 10K. One of my favorite games of all time that's not Minecraft, like other game than Minecraft, is The Last of Us. Holy. I played that game on PS3, PS4, and PS5. And I've played it probably 17 times across the course of my life. I've played the second game 2 or 3 times. Masterpiece of storytelling. Absolute masterpiece of storytelling. Holy crap. And I get the itch to play that game like twice a year. I'm getting my like biannual play The Last of Us itch.
Repeat this process on the other exposed side of the portal.
Okay, so then repeat this process on the other side as well. We can do that, Ian. We can do that. Boom. Okay, do that. Then we're going to drop a scaffolding up on top. Do the same thing. Drop them out over here. We got the observers and solid blocks. Did my boy Joel dirty? I know. I know. I don't think the show is half as good as the game, but the first season did all right for the game. They did all right. Second, blew it to pieces. I can't. The second season of the show. Okay. That looks right? Are we matching Ian? Yeah, looks like we are.
Now place a different gravity block in each duping module.
Ooh, oh, they're duping modules. Okay, it's coming together in my brain. I get it. So now's the time where we need to go get the blocks that we want to dupe. So I'm gonna try to leave. I don't want to leave this shulker here. My inventory management is so bad. I'm gonna leave a bunch of the redstone stuff here in case we need it. Some other of this stuff can just go in the trash. Yeah, let's drop this in here for now. Dude, I have so much copper. I don't need the copper. Just kind of get rid of it here. Get rid of the nuggets. This. I have an iron farm. I don't need that either. Okay, let's go get gravity blocks. So let me try to think about what I want to build here. I'm gonna need gray, white, black, and probably like yellow. Did you ever play Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero? I did not. Someone on Twitch says Sparking Zero is peak. You have a fan over there. You have a brother. A kindred spirit. Okay. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Okay, so we need light gray concrete, white concrete, black concrete powder. Those three, and then yellow, I think. I didn't bother the second season. I couldn't get past Ellie Actor, unfortunately, and how much older she's supposed to be. Lost the immersion. I agree. Nothing personal against the actress, but I just couldn't get into her as the person playing the role. What are you doing right now? We're making a concrete duper for our industrial district. It's gonna be lit. Okay, so I forget how to make concrete powder. You have to do the sand gravel thing, right? And then you combine it with a dye, I believe. So, oh, okay. You can directly craft a colored one. So unfortunately, my shovel has fortune on it, and it has for a long time. So we're going to be kind of low on the gravels, I think. But we should have a bunch of books. So let's go F5, unbreaking. That's really it, right? Do we have a mending? We should have a mending lying around. Yeah, we do. So that's all we need for a non-fortune shovel. It's like a weird issue to have, but it's annoying. Let's check. I have some gravel. Actually, this should be enough, I think. Actually, we might not need to make any more. So let's get the white dye for the white concrete powder. Man, if we don't have any more ink sacs, that's going to be really sad. Get the dandelions for the yellow dye. We might have to go hunt some squids. Hate to say it. Oh, we got white green concrete powder there. Okay, so I can put the dye back. Yeah, we're going to have to find some squids. Womp womp. Womp womp. I realized I haven't been recording this whole time. That's a feels bad, man. But you know what? It happens. It happens. Okay, so we're going to get the yellow. Yeah, we just got to go get ink sacs. So is it daytime? Yes, it is. Let's just go. Let's go see the mega village. I always love taking a stroll over to the mega village. I love how it just shows up out of the fog. Like, ah. Excuse me. One day we are going to come back and make like, I want to plant a bunch of trees up here like an agriculture district and then do like vines draped over the side. And oh, this is just the start of the mega village, guys. This is just the start. The worst moment when you think you're recording, but to end up not. Dude, I know. Like, thank God I'm streaming so I have the VOD. But if I was recording by myself and had lost all that, oh. This is a universal core memory for any content creator. And it's unavoidable. No matter how many times you've done it and think you'll remember, it's just unavoidable. Just the fact of life. You're going to lose some footage. You got to get creative and make do. How many villagers are inside the mega village? So I don't actually know the actual number. My guess is it's around 36, but they are breeding. So it's hard for me to keep track of the exact number, which is why I really wish there was a way to debug. Oh, this is another annoying thing about the mega village. If you want to get back up, you need to like find a spot like this. Yeah. Dude! Buddy, you're not supposed to be out here. What's the deal? Buddy, how'd you get out here? We have a containment breach. We have a containment breach, chat. That or when you record and not realize you were muted. So real, bro. And I just got a mic that has like a hair trigger mute button, which is actually pretty nice. And you can disable it in settings. But sometimes that's happened to me. So yeah, my guess is about 36 villagers. I don't know the exact number. I want to look it up and see if there's a way to like install a mod or something that debugs the number of villagers in the village that you're in, because it'll make it a lot easier to finish populating this thing. But I do have proof that they've made it all the way up to the 3rd level so far. Obviously, not every house is populated, but I still have, there's like 100 beds on the 1st level that still need to get populated. And the max villager, like village capacity, I believe is like 70% of the total beds or 30%. I can't remember. So it'll take a while to fill it all up. But it's pretty lit. It's pretty lit. Okay. Back to the business at hand. We have our ink sacs, so we can get some black concrete powder. What else did I say? I said light gray. Yeah, that one's easy to get. How much are your videos voiceovers compared to when you're saying things on the spot? This is a great question. Ready for some YouTube sauce? So I used to... I'm talking for years. This has been the way that I've done videos for years and years. I record videos. I try to do as much live voiceover as I can. I go back out and I find all the funny, the interesting moments, whatever. And then I warp the story of the video to my footage. But it should be the other way around. I should have a story from the beginning. The footage should serve that story. So the Mega Village video, I just went full like Beppo style, and some of the other big YouTubers do it as well, where they're literally like you do a ton of the voiceover in post, and the video progresses while you're talking. So like, for example, like if the next thing I need to do is like flatten this earth, right? The style of my first video, my perfect start video, would be, okay, I need to mine all this dirt, and it's happening simultaneously at the same time. In this more like fast-paced style, I would say, okay, I need to mine all this dirt, and then it would be done by the time I'm done talking. Does that make sense? I'm kind of horrible explaining certain things like that, but that's the way that these YouTubers do it, right? Is they'll explain like, okay, I need to build this tree farm, and then they're literally like placing the blocks as they're saying it. Way more engaging. Way more engaging. So a lot of it is done in post. And so it's just night and day for retention. So most of my voiceovers, it also lets me have way more energy. Like that last video, I had 92 hours of footage. I can't keep up this energy for 92 hours straight during the board parts. Like, it's just not happening. So if I do it in post, I'm able to keep up that same energy and make it really engaging, like the whole time. So there's a little bit of a YouTube post-production sauce for you. So now I have a story from the beginning and my footage serves that. It's the other way around. What would you do if you just die in this hardcore? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to, but I would probably just make... I mean, I don't think this is like taboo. I'd probably just make episode 3 in a different world, and it would just be a continuation of the interesting formula that I have right now. Like, I'd probably just make the same video I'm planning to make right now, but in another world. So it'd just take me a long time to get back there, and the set pieces wouldn't be the same. But I don't think it makes sense to do like another perfect start. Like, everyone right now is expecting a certain type of video next, and I think that would be the best way to make use of the situation. I'd make a short, right? If I had enough footage to make a video, I'd probably make an interesting video if there was stuff there. Otherwise, I would probably just continue like I made the next thing in hardcore. It'd be a different world. That'd be sad, but I think that would be the best of the best thing that you could possibly do with that situation. Gray. Light gray dye. Okay, okay. So we need... Wait, I'm confused. Oh, a black and 2 white. So we actually need a crafting table. That makes sense. Wait, what? Oh, I'm literally stupid. There we go. We'll make a light gray dye. So if we have a gray and a light gray, these 3 plus yellow, and I think we're chilling. So I can only dupe 4 colors of sand at a time, though. Ah, that's why... Now I get it. That's why Wumba is duping every color of sand at the same time in some monstrosity. Now I understand. What's the next build you're wanting to work on? I haven't totally decided. I'm in desperate need of a good storage system. I had some ideas. Which one? Okay, this is light gray, concrete powder, perfect. I had some ideas, and then I had another idea, and I was like, wait, that one actually might be way better. I'm thinking, why not do a continuation of the Mega Village series, but make another interesting Mega Village? That seems kind of like poggers. Because there's more you can do, like... I don't know. We'll see. Another idea I had... I mean, yeah. I don't know. I have too many ideas. That's the issue. So it's hard to choose what... Like, I need to build a good storage system, so I thought about making a storage system video. But I don't know if that's interesting enough. I don't know. Can you make Infinity Castle? That is one of the ideas in my idea sheet. Making the Infinity Castle from Demon Slayer. I'm just listening to what people are saying about the video. I heard people say it looks really liminal, so maybe liminal would be an interesting idea. I heard people say it looks like the Demon Slayer Infinity Castle. I'm like, oh, that'd be sick. So, I don't know, man. But I know I'm going to need concrete, so we're starting there. Oh, we're not going to need the shovel. That's a good approach to content. Thank you. Thank you. The biggest thing, and I think you did that with FNAF, the FNAF stuff as well, is like, I just don't want to be boring. I just got to do something interesting, I'm realizing. Like, the Mega Village idea was really interesting to me. I'm super glad that other people found it interesting. And now I just want to keep that up. I want to make stuff that's like really fresh and cool. Right now we're working on a concrete duper. So we have our colors of concrete. Now we're going to load them into the modules. And then we have to make the concrete converter on the other side. So let's go over here. I should probably carry an extra totem on me just in case. I feel like 2 is a little sketch. But then also, like, each video is so big and I do so many, like, recording sessions or streams or whatever in between that you could make, like, 5 videos on another channel of, like, the smaller pieces because there's so much interesting stuff there. So I don't know, bro. The sky's the limit right now. It's kind of making my head spin. T. Corback, thank you, man. Glad you enjoyed it. It was a blast to put together. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we have modules loaded. I unironically love FNAF and I thought it was interesting and not done before also at the time the movie came out, so it was popping. Yes, dude. Exactly. You found a little... It's your bit. Bro, I'm singing the bit sauce from the high ground, bro. Something interesting that only you have done. Yeah, that's a great idea, dude. That was a really great idea. You should do that again when the next movie comes out. Have you ever thought of scripted vids like Unstable? I have. I really enjoy the content. I literally I can't wrap my head around how it works. Like, do they have a show writer like writing the script and then they all get on and record at a certain time to advance the story? Are they all just on like 24/7? Like, I can't wrap my head around how that works. And so it kind of freaks me out. I'm guessing that's what they do though. I'm guessing they have a writer and they all get on at set times to advance the story. But I would have to get an invite from a big SMP for that to be worth it for me, I think. And even then it's like, I don't know, I do hardcore. Would my audience enjoy that? I have no idea. It would be fun though. And dude, the SMP bros are killing it. The amount of content they pump out. They're friends. They're all friends, always grinding. You help each other eat, if that makes sense. No, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. I absolutely love that. I love that approach to content so much. I love viewing each other as collaborators, not competitors. I think there's enough views to go around. I think when one person does well, everyone does well. And it's just great. It's just great. And that's one of the biggest differences for me, guys. Like, one of the only reasons I'm standing here is I met a guy named Krabby. He was in the first video, and we've been shopping content together since we both quit Dota 2 like a year ago. We were absolute Dota 2 ghouls. And having someone else to do this with and to shop it with who has your same chemistry and energy, I can't even describe how much of a game changer it is. Okay, I'm yapping like crazy.
Flip the lever and leave it running for a few seconds, and then turn it off. Confirm that the gravity blocks are still in the duping modules.
Let's finish this concrete duper here. So we need to flip the lever and let it run. So he said that they should still be in the dupers. Yes, excellent. Iron sharpens iron. Amen. A frickin' men. We weren't meant to do this alone. Anything alone. Okay. Should make a 1 million per hour iron farm. I think that's impossible. Wunba right now, he's building an iron farm that's pushing the theoretical limit, I think. Sorry guys for the awful ads. I still can't believe that YouTube allows these ads, but trying to find the yes, this.
Soon we'll be telling the whole
Oh my gosh. Sorry guys. Wunba is pushing the theoretical limit of iron farms in survival Minecraft. There's one that somebody else made that is 1,000,000 iron per hour that is theoretically possible, but it's basically impossible to make in survival because of lag. Eggy, it's so real, bro. It's hard to find somebody who like actually wants to do it. Like wants to. Members. Okay. My Discord is not fully working properly right now, so I gotta manually give new people that join the role to see all the channels. So I apologize about that, guys. I'm just gonna we made some big changes to the Discord today to give it some amazing polish, but it did break some things. So those of you that just joined, I just went through and manually gave you the roles you need to see the rest of the server. Thank you for being patient with me. By the way, this is what Mr. Beast attributes a lot of his success to. You know Tyler? Tyler, Chandler, some other people that he hasn't said who their names are. They all in the early days like literally spent like 18 hours a day on Discord calls talking shop. And
iron ingots. I have a project which is going to require 1.5 million iron ingots. And right now my current iron farm will take roughly 200 hours to get all of that. So today we are beginning one of the most insane projects.
So this farm, it'll produce 450,000 iron per hour. And he said it's pushing the limit of what's possible in survival pretty much. Isn't that cool? I'm talking about an iron farm from this guy.
And then go through the portal to reach the end dimension, and you should find the drops for each of the 4 duplicated block types.
Oh, we should find the drops? Yo! No way. Oh, this literally put a smile on my face, y'all. We're duping concrete. We're duping concrete. Isn't it nuts? And this has been Wunba's shtick from the beginning. Bro just refuses to do anything besides go all out. Guinness World Record. Guinness World Record. He's big on the world records. This iron farm will be the world record made in survival if he completes it. And if what he's saying is true. So just crazy stuff. I'm going to turn shaders off in the end really quick. Just because I think it's a little easier for you guys to see.
And if you don't find all of these, you'll need to return to the stronghold to troubleshoot. For the rest of this build tutorial, I'll assume that the obsidian platform is floating over the void, but it may look different in your world, like your platform might be surrounded by endstone. But even if this is the case, you should still be able to conceptually follow the same instructions and make any necessary adjustments.
I'm new to the hardcore Minecraft scene, so I'm not familiar with every hardcore Minecraft YouTuber. Ah.
This is the 1400.
Oh my gosh. My main account has premium, but I don't want to accidentally leak something I shouldn't, you know. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is why you didn't show up in my Rex probably. Because mostly, not because I'm not interested, just I watch so much hardcore content that this stuff probably wouldn't show up in my feed. And then you transition to hardcore right here. Ah, I'm seeing it. Okay, very cool, dude. Very cool. Yeah, that makes sense why I hadn't seen you before. This is really cool though. I also think I heard another really big YouTuber say I think the meta is shifting away from hardcore a little bit. obviously not that videos in hardcore can't do good. I think it's still there and it doesn't matter. But I also think the fact that the world is hardcore itself, people are saying survival might just do just as fine. Like you could say, I built this in Minecraft and it would do just as fine. I don't know if that's true. That's just something I heard. But I'm going to ride the hardcore bit to the moon, dude. Without a doubt.
Go to the southwest corner of the obsidian platform so that your feet are at the block coordinates of 98, 49, and 2.
Okay, 98, 49, and 2. Oh, 98, 49, and 2. What if my Y is 48?
Inbridge out west towards the main island. On the other side of the
You know what's crazy though? I honestly think hardcore is more fun. Because there's a lot of cheesy stuff you can do in survival that you can't do in hardcore, obviously. And I think it adds a lot to it. If you can get to the point where you're not dying and stuff. It's honestly really fun. I should really have these in my hotbar.
obsidian platform, bridge out to make it.
Guys, I just want to say, I want to reiterate this. If you got gifted a channel membership today, please reach out to me on Discord. We don't have the integration working automatically yet. And so you won't be able to get your roles and all the fancy stuff unless you reach out to me and I can get you hooked up. So
Two dispenser 8, 49, and 2. Inbridge out west towards the main island. On the other side of the obsidian platform, bridge out to make a 2x2.
just want to say that. Please reach out to me. I would love for you to be able to get all your juicy behind the scenes stuff. Dude, I need to minimize this. There we
Place
go.
2 dispensers at the end, each
Okay, 2 dispensers. Bro, can this get out of my way?
with a water bucket inside, facing a double chest. Bridge out on.
Okay, I don't have dispensers on me, so... bummer. We got to go back. We need some dispensers. Let's go back through the portal. Okay, I am going the right way. I am going the right way. Salutations! All right, let's get in the ceiling here. Oh no. There's so many projects I need to do, bro. I want to do a nether hub because this is so unacceptable. I will get there in due time, or in due time, in due time. So many cool projects that need to be done. They just mean a happy portal. Let's keep it kosher in the YouTube, guys. Let's keep it kosher in the chat. We're all on the same team here. Okay, do I need any more dispensers?
From the same corner. And
Oh wait. I should make sure I have my droppers. Let's make another batch of fireworks as well before we leave. What was I gonna say? Or what was I gonna do? What was I looking for? Okay, I have droppers and dispensers on me. Do I need...
again, add a dispenser at the end with a water bucket inside, facing a chest. Add another 2x2 ledge in the corner between the dispensers and chests. Crouch down to make a line of 3 redstone dust from the corner to this dispenser. Stand at the corner and place a block over the single dispenser with a repeater pointing at this block, and right-click on the repeater once to set it to 4 game ticks of delay or 2 redstone ticks of delay. Stack 2 temporary blocks on the corner of the obsidian platform, and set an observer to look at the temporary block so that it powers the line of redstone dust. Don't skip these 2 temporary blocks, you actually need them to initialize the farm correctly. On the opposite corner of the platform, place 2 temporary blocks on the west side, and bridge out on 2 double chests. Replace
I
the
wonder if I have to
temporary
do those
blocks with opposite
temporary
chests.
blocks every
This farm
time.
at the corner will need to run at double speed, so we'll make some adjustments to it later. On the first block of the bridge,
Josiah, can you relax a little bit in the chat, please, or I'm gonna have to time you out.
Set an observer to look at the text to set it to for this dispenser. Stand at the corner.
It's not
Buy 2
super
ledges in the corner
appropriate
between
for
the
the
dispensers and chests.
chat.
Crouch
If
down
you
to make a
could
line of 3 redstone dust from the corner to this dispenser.
keep it kosher, man, that'd be
Add another
great.
2x2 ledge in the corner between the dispensers and chests. Crouch down to make a line of 3 redstone dust from the corner to this dispenser. Stand at the corner and place a block over the sink between the dispenser and add a dispenser to the corner of the
Okay, am I going to need any more dispensers? That's the only thing I need to know.
block with for a few seconds. Just by adding
It looks like no. So,
over the other line along patch
are you going to make a big base? Ideally, yes. Okay. Sorry, guys, we gotta watch an ad.
Two more blocks from the same corner.
Oh, we can't see the screen? My bad. Well, I'm gonna tab back in anyway. I figured out everything I need, so. Massive village, but you live in a small box? I know, right? It's so weird, and it's all like kind of disjointed from each other. Like, okay, my trading hall is over there, my storage is over there, and then the mega village is over there. I'd like it if they were all together, but because of the order that I did stuff, like, how do I say? Like, it's an absolute pain to move villagers that already have jobs. Let's just put it that way. So, but ideally, it would be fun to make another episode where I like upgrade it and turn it into like a mega base. That would be super lit. Hey Josiah, I just want to say I think you generally meant well. I really don't want to like go too deep into religious, political topics, whatever. But I don't hate gay people. I don't want you to think that. And you know, if there are people of my faith who have misrepresented themselves, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry if you've experienced any of that. So people have asked that question before. I kind of think I know why they're asking it, where they're getting at, but no, we're all friends, man. Nothing but love. Don't, everyone's welcome here, all right? That's all I want to say about that. I'd be more comfortable on a small box than a big base, honestly. Isn't that true? It's like cozier in a lot of ways. Okay, we're gonna need some hoppers. I think we are gonna need a lava bucket and some water buckets. What are your plans today? Our plans are to finish the concrete duper that we started working on. I thought I had a concrete chest. Yeah, I do. Yeah. What do you guys think of my... Oh no. Somehow they all spun back around to like normal. I can't have that. They must all be tweak. All must be tweak. The outlaw motto. The outlaw motto. Do you have any plans after episode 3? Nah. Everything's changing so fast. Making any plans, I feel like it's kind of pointless. What was Blood going on about? Oh, we just had a little bit of a altercation in the chat. But that's no big deal. We resolved it. You should make a regular village, but 10x scale and put it next to the massive village. Yeah, that's kind of what the little villages on the edges are meant to do, right? Okay, is there anything else I need? I'm having so much fun talking to chat. I'm like not getting anything done.
Corner, and again add a dispenser at the end with a water bucket inside, facing a chest. Add another 2x2 ledge in the corner between the dispensers and chests. Crouch down to make a line of 3 redstone dust from the corner to this dispenser. Stand at the corner and place a block over the single dispenser with a repeater pointing at this block, and right-click on the repeater once to set it to 4 game ticks of delay or 2 redstone ticks of delay. Stack 2 temporary blocks on the corner of the obsidian platform.
Okay, 2 temporary blocks on the obsidian. Oops. Oh no. Oh! No, that's not what I meant. You don't have to stop chatting. Yo. X shorts. That's a great idea. Oh my gosh, like make a blown up village. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. I like that a lot.
And set an observer to look at the temporary block so that it powers the line.
Okay, we need more observers. Those are in the chest, and we have,
Redstone dust.
excuse me,
Let's
more
keep
redstone
these
over
blocks.
there.
You actually need them to initialize the farm correctly.
Like each block is, oh, that's so, excuse me. Gosh, I have the
On
hiccups
outer
out of
corner
nowhere.
platform, place 2 temporary blocks on the west side.
That's a
and
great
build up 2 double
idea.
chests. And crouch to add 5 more blocks over the other 2 hoppers. And build
Okay, I need a sign and more walls. So let's, grab those.
border around the platform.
The inside of the village reminds me of a really tall and pretty hotel. That's cool.
Wall blocks in a line along the length of the platform. Crouch down to put a sign against the last
Okay, a sign.
chest so that it's over the hopper. Crouch down to place wall blocks over the other 2 hoppers.
Okay, the walls.
With the chest, and crouch down to waterlog it. The double speed hopper collection until your feet are and
We need a lot of
bridge. Remove the
chests.
temporary blocks to flood the platform. This completes the concrete back to the bridge, and remove the temporary blocks to flood the platform.
Oh.
This
What is that block? Is that,
complete the staircase back to the. If you like, corner. Replace the center.
can't remember. Okay, it's fine. I think we have enough to follow most of the tutorial, hopefully.
The temporary block so that it 4 gates. Go to the southwest platform, bridge out to and again add a dispenser at the end with a water bucket inside, facing a chest.
Okay, dispense with water bucket. Okay. We can do this. We can do this, chat. We can make some good progress from here, I think. You know, I thought about it. Why don't I just farm 500,000 potatoes in Minecraft hardcore? Why not, bro? Do it. Do it. Post a video about it. See what happens. You have free will, bro. Use it. Use the gift of free will. It's a glorious gift. Just waiting for us to utilize it. Bro is tweaking. I'm always tweaking, bro. When am I not tweaking? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh yeah, I should just take this with me, honestly. It has a lot of the stuff I need. So let's go back through. Put dispensers, and inside these dispensers we have water buckets, and then in front of the water buckets we have chests. Okay, and then next, the frame rate boost when I'm not using shaders is insane. I can feel the smoothness on my eyes.
You know what I miss most
Oh my gosh.
about playing?
Jump scare.
Yelling.
Jump scared with a Tom Brady ad. Oh no. One, two, three. Okay, so then he just puts, oh yeah, okay. So then we got 4. Jump scared by a Tom Brady ad is crazy, dude. Okay, so let's put the redstone over the top. Then what does he do here? Goat Brady? Agreed. As a Seahawks fan, we might have the most embarrassing moments of all of, or most embarrassing moment in all of professional sports history. And, you know, it was kind of annoying to see him win so many back-to-back-to-back, but it was not a fluke. Bro is just the greatest of all time, objectively. His football IQ is so high. Like, also, he's a great commentator. I love watching his, when he goes on Fox and he commentates the games. It's absolutely amazing. Let's throw on the 1 yard line while we have the best running back in the league. Yeah. Dude, my dad and I didn't think it was real. Like, there was literally like a 45-second window after that where you're like, surely this is like a fluke commercial, or like, I could not process that happened. Okay, so we need 2 temp blocks. So it is an observer. So let's do this. 2 temp blocks here. And then we have more observers in here. Holy cow, the game is so smooth when I'm not using shaders. I just need a better GPU, bro. Let's just upgrade my computer. I remember watching that sheesh. Yeah. And the Richard Sherman cam after. Oh my gosh. I don't blame him one bit. The poor guy. Why not use Lightmatica? Because I didn't have the schematic prepped before I started the stream. So I just kind of, I've just been doing it. We've spent 4 hours today building a simple concrete duper. But it's fine. Lots of other stuff has happened in the stream that's just, it's absolutely, yeah, incredible. So, okay, let's go here. No, am I out of chests? Bruh. I'm out of chests. That feeling when 4 hours of recording is like 15 seconds in the video. It's too real. Oh, I should make more rockets before we come back. Should make a bunch of chests. What are you building? We building a concrete duper. This is really fun. I've never built a concrete duper in Minecraft, and it's gonna be very cool. I need some more chests, apparently. No. No. There's no shot. We have mud flaps in the chat. What the? What is life, bro? We have mud flaps and halftone in the same chat. Dude, mud flaps, welcome, bro. Huge fan of your videos. The timing was funny. Yeah, of course. No, it's so real though, and I know you know that from your videos. Shared suffering for YouTubers, man. And it's funny too, because you know when you're streaming, I'll have people say like the final video better be like 15 hours long, or, you know, better be like 50 minutes. I'm like, nah, bruh. It's gonna be however long it needs to be engaging. Everything we just did is gonna be like a 15-second slice. What are you cooking up next, Mud Flaps? What are you cooking up these days? If you don't mind me asking. Chest. Boom. No, we need more than that. Let's go. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with the sheep. Also, the fresh animations with this many sheep just breaks everything. It breaks my frame rate. Even without shaders, dude. We're down to 37 FPS. That's the only bummer about fresh animations for me has been that if you have too many sheep, it doesn't work great. Okay. More of my modded series, then gonna hop back to hardcore after one more vid. Focus on hardcore for like a year, then see what else is interesting. Sounds great. Looking forward to whatever you do, man. Okay, I have a question, bro. I have a question. I've gone back and forth on this so many times with different people. Okay, right now, obviously, hardcore is popping for me. I'm going to focus on that, use that bit as long as it works and people are enjoying it and stuff like that. But there's so much other stuff I want to do in Minecraft. I want to learn speedrunning. I want to learn PvP. I could do SMP stuff. I'm going to be in a Civilization video end of this month and next month. Do I post it all on the same channel? And if so, is it going to tank my, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the buff of the audience knowing exactly what to expect from you every time is huge. And so I don't want to, like, start posting all kinds of stuff. But, like, I don't know. I know that's probably a big question. Probably bigger than, like, YouTube chat. But I'd be so curious to hear your perspective on that, especially because I feel like, to me, you've been proof of somebody who can do multiple things on the same channel and still do really well. So anyway, just curious if you're open into sharing some thoughts on that. It's one of my, like, biggest question marks with YouTube. I feel like I have a lot of stuff I've kind of thought about, but I go so back and forth. Being into multiple niches is really hard as a Minecraft YouTuber, just to preface. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So the niches are really their own niches. That makes sense. Thank you, Coney. Appreciate it, my man. Really appreciate it. It's surreal to be out of wood after having this monstrosity of a tree farm. But you've made it work, bro. You've made it work. I mean, I know that a lot of your videos stylistically are kind of the same, but they are, at least they seem to me in some ways, different niches, quote unquote. Isn't YouTube just niches right now? I mean, that's everything, bro. Also, the online world is getting increasingly fragmented. Like, dude. Okay, we're actually, right now, guys, we're in a niche inside a niche. Okay? We are so niched up right now. And the algorithms, as people spend more time online, as the algorithms get better, there is something for everybody, and they get more and more niched up. And so what's kind of sad about that, though, is it's very unlikely that we're ever going to have somebody like Markiplier ever again, right? There's very few, like, universal shared experiences on the internet anymore, I feel like. Niche and sub-niche, I guess. Minecraft is niche, challenge videos, and hardcore sub-niches. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I totally agree, man. So do you feel like it's something, like, with your brand that you've been able to pull it off well? Even though they're, like, in theory, different niches? Very curious, because I've gone back and forth so many times with so many people, and your channel is one of them, one of the examples that I'll go, but Mudflaps does it. He can do multiple niches. But I think my gut is telling me, like, I'm reasonably sure that I just need to spin up a second channel and just go free balling it on that channel with lower effort videos. Lower effort does not mean slop or trash. It just means, you know. Not the videos that take months. Because there's so much cool content for the people that want to watch it that happen in between. Are you Christian or Catholic? I'm a follower of Christ. How about that? I'm the same way, Berserk. I enjoy tons of niches. So I think my perspective as a content consumer is shifting my, like, how I understand the strategy for that. Because I watch all kinds of niches. Um, but I know not everyone is that way. Good answer. Thank you. Thank you. I love that answer. That's what it's about, man, more than anything, more than all the other stuff on the outside, to be real. Hey. um Wait. Why did my shulker box break? Okay, I'm confused as to what just happened here. Oh, the observer. What is your thing? Like, if you only did exactly what you wanted, what would you characterize your style as? Oh, that's such a hard question because what I want to do changes from day to day, but I'm also kind of in the frame where the distinction between like what's authentically me and what would I want to do in my perfect world, it's kind of blended to the background. I'm really in the frame that I am really down to do what works, put my own authentic spin on it with all the interesting storytelling and like interesting grungy effects and stuff like that. Especially because I just quit my job to do this. So I'm so heavily in the frame of like, bro, what I want to do in a perfect world kind of don't matter. I'm going to do what freaking works. But at the same time, I also have this theory that like the bigger you get, the more you're able to do creative mode stuff where you can kind of do whatever you want. I know this is like an absolute squirrel thought and I'm kind of rambling, but yeah. I mean, I think, I don't know. I'm kind of rambling. Congrats on quitting your job. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, it was the company I started or helped start at least 7 or 8 years ago. And it's really surreal. I want to start making hardcore Minecraft videos. Is there any recommendations you can give to someone who wants to start making content? Just iterate a lot. Expect to fail. And just make a lot of videos. Not because the algorithm likes it, but because you need it. Oh, it places new obsidian. Oh, that's how the farm works. Dude, I gotta stop bumping Q when I'm hovering over the void. Like a dingbat. This is crazy. How much time did you think about quitting it? So, to be honest, I did quit. I could have, because I was a partner in the company, I could have advocated for myself a little bit more. There were just some big changes that happened recently with the company that, I don't know, it kind of made sense for me to part ways with the people I was doing it with. And I also knew that that company wasn't going to be my long-term thing and I had big passions elsewhere. So the timing kind of just worked out, honestly. No worries, Mudflaps. I can't wait to see what you write. Mudflaps is cooking. Mudflaps is cooking. So honestly, it happened so freaking fast. I had this cooking in the background. I knew I wanted to do my own YouTube stuff and like this media company stuff. And then some stuff happened. Within 1 or 2 weeks, it was like, yep, makes sense to move on. And no use dwelling in the past. And we parted ways on really good terms. They're going to do their own thing. They're going to cook like mad. I'm going to cook like mad. And yeah. Should I add background music when I make hardcore vids? Yes, absolutely. Go to Epidemic Sound. They got great stuff there. Most of my stuff comes from them. It is insane though that I was able to monetize a video with Revenge and Dark Red. Apparently if you don't use it for too long, like if the track isn't playing for a long time, the copyright doesn't pick it up, or the license. Maybe they have a licensing thing where this much is allowed to be used without getting striked. I could eat my words, bro. The video could get striked out of nowhere because it has revenge and dark red in there, but yeah, who cares? Okay, so I do need to put the chests over on the side. Step 1, figure out your brand. Step 2, figure out what's trending and how to apply it to your brand. Step 3, make videos exclusive on your brand when it's well established. You figuring out your thing is important to long-term success. Ah, I love that. Literally screenshotting that right now. Literally screenshotting that right now. Oh, I realize I'm still... One moment. Dude. I'm kind of tripping right now, Mudflaps, because that is a really, really good way to put that. Thank you so much for taking your time to weigh in on that. You know what's making me kind of excited about that is, okay, I just read this book called Why Greatness Cannot Be Planned. And the whole premise of the book is that it's more important to just follow what feels interesting than it is to try to follow a specific objective. And it literally changed my life reading this book. I read it when I was doing my social media detox last year. And I finally switched my mindset from, oh my gosh, I have a million interests. If it doesn't work out, then I'm like wasting my time and I'm lazy and inconsistent and I can't focus on one thing and blah, blah, blah. Dude, every single super successful person that I can think of, you could never reverse engineer them. They got to where they are because they just followed what was interesting to them. Like, okay, I'm not saying Bezos is like a saint. I'm just saying for the sake of argument, Bezos didn't set out to own the planet by saying, I want to make $10 billion. That's not what he did. Zuckerberg did not set out to say, I want to have 75% of the planet as daily active users. That's not what he set out to do. Right? He followed what was interesting to him. And he took stepping stones and led to there. Or like how so many famous writers, actors, they credit their success to something that you would think is so unrelated to what they're doing now. And so this lines up so well with the advice that you're giving, Mudflaps. And it's like further confirmation of that theory. It's so exciting. And it helps me apply that too to this idea, right? Of like, what content do I make? How do I make it? So thank you for weighing in, bro. And I see that at play. Like, all the random roads I've taken to get here have played such a big part in where I am right now, this very second, talking to you. It's a lot easier to hear than it is to do. If you ever hear Mr. B say, just make good videos, that's what he means. Yup. It's like the bell curve, right? When you start out, just make good videos. Then you start tweaking about, is the algorithm out to get me? What does the algorithm want? And then at the end of the bell curve, it's just make good videos. It's so good. Yeah, I know a lot of people hop in chat and ask about like advice for YouTube. For real. Again, generally, I think Jimmy's doing a lot of good for the world. By and large, genuinely. Whatever his intentions are, I know people that are really cynical about it. But, you know, regardless of the way that you look at it, okay, he's doing a lot of good for the world. There are a lot of people who have so much opportunity now because of him. And I respect the heck out of that. You know, we can disagree about whatever else, but all that to say, if you do want to start getting into YouTube, Mr. Beast has a bajillion videos out there about YouTube, interviews, podcasts, all that stuff. Just go like soak up everything that he's ever done publicly. And ultimately, I would say not that you have to, but you kind of have to love it. You have to get so obsessed with it. Algorithm equals audience. Yeah, Habtone knows what's up. Habtone knows what's up. I made that switch in my brain as well, like late last year or something like that. Also, so what is your style? I don't know. I don't know how to like define it. Especially because if you look at, like here, actually, let's go check it out. My style has shifted so much because I'm kind of just like doing what's interesting and pairing it with like what I think works. We're at 87K? Bro, I'm so grateful right now. But it's shifted so heavily. Like, okay. Oh my gosh. I did not think that when I woke up today, I would be showing the depths of my YouTube journey to mud flaps and Habtone, but here we are. Okay, check this out. So, this is the first video that I ever made. Originally, this video was supposed to be a duos channel with my brother and I. Okay.
Have you ever compared your Minecraft world to other worlds on the internet and gone, wow, I suck at this game? Well, you're not alone because that's been us for the past 10 plus years of playing Minecraft. In this series, my brother and I are going to each create our own hardcore worlds as we try to become masters in every single area of Minecraft. You'll get to watch as we conquer our own worlds in unique and interesting ways. Will we reach our goals and become Minecraft players that we can finally be proud of? Or will we fall short yet again? Spawn in a cave?
So, I took this like perfect start idea and my brother and I started a world at the same time, and I like switched back and forth between our perspectives throughout the video. This is where all like the hand-drawn grungy stuff started. Then recently my brother and I had a good conversation. He didn't want to do duos content anymore. And so he said, go for it, bro, go ham. So now it's a solo channel. I renamed it from Dirt House to It's Outlaw. But the only consistent thing I would argue that stayed around in my style is this hand-drawn stuff. It feels like a movie journal. There you go. That's my style. As I'm articulating it. My style is like a movie journal. It's like a page out of my journal with all this like hand-drawn grungy stuff.
So entertaining.
So, this is like a duos video. Obviously didn't do that great. 3.3K views. But then from there I went to, okay, this is not hardcore. This is just us trying to build a...
Prettiest seed in all...
The hook is bad. Okay, the hook is bad.
And the blocks and
the storytelling is not great. But essentially we just built a huge emerald castle on this seed. And so there's that. Then this is me trying to trend jack. I filmed and edited this video. I started filming it as soon as I saw Kai Snack go live. I tried to snipe their seed and then beat it with my brother before they did to like hijack the like trending nature of Kai and Speed. Didn't work, obviously. But this is like another completely different, just random video. You can see that my ideas are like, I'm like halfway cooking. I'm like taking good concepts, but not really like applying them super properly. Then Schwepp hit me up with this video. He helped me a lot with this. He said, bro, just chill on the editing, slow down the pacing, that kind of stuff. So that was the first one that did, like, you start to see some momentum. Then you have this one, which is still a totally different style from this. Like, this is literally just a playthrough, basically. How's it going, buddy? Way slower pace than this one. Then obviously I had the Mega Village video and we're going nuclear. But the only thing that's really stayed consistent is that like the hand-drawn grungy stuff. So I know that's a really long answer to your question, but that's all I can really say, I think. Falcon's Cold, thank you for hanging out, man. Have a great one. I hope that makes sense. I know it's like super long-winded way to answer that, but that's the thing is like it's really hard for me to define my style. The only thing that stayed consistent is that hand-drawn like grungy elements that show up on screen that I really like because it feels like a diary. It's really cool. But then I went like full movie maker mode for this, and I think that's what I'll continue to do probably. Like holy smokes. Okay, let's go back to the farm. Boom. Imagine you really like your style of videos. Thank you, Melting Face. Did you say Schwepp? I did say Schwepp. Schwepp and I were connected. Okay. W Schwepp story for you guys. He reached out to me really early on. Yeah, Mudflaps, and I know that you're connected with him as well. He's a great guy. I mean, depends on I don't know. Depends on how you define it. I'm in direct contact with Schwepp. We've kept in touch for the past 2 or 3 years. I am not super connected with any of the other ones. But I remember him telling me, so based. He texted me like 2 years ago. He said, within 1 year, I'll be full-time on YouTube. I was like, okay. And he did it. It was so cool to watch. So we've been connected since the early days of like I knew him since 2K subs. He knew me since like 400. Really cool stuff. And now Schwepp is the Skyblock man. His next video is gonna slap so hard. But Skyblock is his bit. Crazy how small of a world YouTube is, isn't it? And I love it. I didn't expect the connections to like multiply so rapidly when I started doing this, but it's one of my favorite parts. Like I view all of us as like we're collaborators. We're not competitors. There's enough views to go around. And when one of us does well, the scene does well. I just love it. Oh, I might have messed this up. Yeah, I did. Can you guys see my screen or no? Yeah, you can. Okay. Most YouTubers, even the big ones, are really easy to get in touch with once you know 1 or 2 people. No one really discriminates. You get the odd click, but... Yeah, that's so cool. Sloggy, what's up? Another Minecraft frog in the chat. Sloggy's told me before how Rust was not that way. People were like ruthlessly competitive and did not view each other as like collaborators and stuff. Yeah, that's so cool, man. That's so cool. So cool. Okay. So, yup. My brain is so not, like, I'm playing Minecraft, but I'm not there, you know what I'm saying? Everything feels so surreal right now. Okay. So it look like we got it. Okay, yeah. The temp blocks are there. Your video's doing numbers? Thank you. Yeah, it's so surreal. I keep saying this, but it is. It's like absurdly surreal.
Jump down and pillar up on 4 temporary blocks in the middle of...
You finishing this farm this stream? I'd like to, because I'm almost done.
And surround the top block with a block on each side. Replace the central top block with a chest. Jump down and pillar up on 4
And I still got
blocks in the middle of the
time.
obsidian platform. And surround the top block with a block on each side. Jump down and pillar up on 4 temporary blocks in the middle of the obsidian platform. And surround... Jump down and pillar up on 4 temporary blocks in the middle of the obsidian platform.
I remember reaching out to Preston at like 300k subs and bro recorded a bit for me and did everything I asked. Holy based. That's so cool.
platform and surround the top block with a block on each side. Replace this
I love that, man. We're all just humans.
central top.
We're all
Fence
just
and rubber.
humans, man. Trying to make cool vids and tell stories.
Down to waterlog it.
Rust was cannibalistic. It was horrible. A creator with 1 million subs, we asked for permission to use his voice for AI voice trolling. He said he planned on doing it as well and asked to join. But he told us to wait till he was finished with his vid he was on and went and recorded it so he could do it before we did. Oh, the undercut. The undercut. I watched your big village today and really liked it. So glad, man. The 10K subs is coming around quick. It is. We're just smashing milestones. What's your new project? Not totally sure yet, but I know it'll need a lot of concrete. Holy stacked stream, right? Oops. Okay, there we go.
Now we need to get under the platform to finish the double speed hopper collection. Place the lava against the ledge to the right.
Oh.
After a few seconds, pick up the lava and replace it with water. Pick up the water and
Okay, I see what we're doing. I see the tech. So we got to do...
work your way down the cobblestone pillar until your feet drag lava against the bridge.
I don't know, I've never run into you before, Habtone. Dude, I was saying the same thing. I've never been recommended his channel. I think it's because he recently transitioned to hardcore, so he's kind of like in a different niche. That's just extra storage. You can do it
After a few
yourself.
seconds, bridge out onto the platform.
Yeah, he says I need a double speed hopper collection though.
And feed this chest with a hopper, pulling from the hopper in the corner.
So I need to make sure I do that.
If you like, you can expand the storage just by adding a hopper and chest under each of the primary collection chests.
Oh, gotcha.
Hopper, pulling from the hopper in the corner.
Oh, I can do this myself then. So it's the hopper in the corner. Okay, okay. Based. And I already have a platform down here, so I don't need to... Okay! Okay, let's build a storage system up, and then let's give it a run and see if it works. Okay. Yeah, we'll just stack up with temp blocks under this. Hold on. I'm so bad at visualizing stuff like this. I just need to make sure. Okay, so we go under these, and it should be like that, right? Yeah, coming out of this edge one, pointing to here in the chest. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm tracking. Oh wait, no, we can do chest here. Oops. Holy smokes, no, I'm not gonna try to do that. I'll just build back up, screw it. Okay. I've been going on a crusade to troll Ludo, make his dumb meme of him on Fortnite, and have progressively been adding more people to send it to him, and now his girlfriend is printing a poster of it. Based. Have done annoying for a while since your 100 days videos. You make absolute bangers, doesn't he? I found him from... Sorry, I'm horrible with names. But I think it's the Better Than Wolves video, right? This one. This one. Oh my gosh.
You know how 3 months ago I made that video about beating the hardest Minecraft mod?
This video was
this
so
one's really
good. Oh my gosh. And the 4... Okay, Mudflaps, how long did this take you to edit? And did you edit this? I can't remember if you said or not in the video.
Potato and a cooked carrot, and you combine the 3 like this, you get 3 pork dinner. Now, keep in mind that a cooked pork chop only will heal you 3 hunger bars, and each of these will only heal you 2 hunger bars, whereas 1 pork dinner.
So freaking good. The amount of effort, I cannot imagine. 2 hours into the video and he's still doing these animations, bro.
So essentially, we're just tripling our meat output.
You stopped editing at your 1 block video. Oh, interesting. Minecraft super flat. Oh, this one. Okay. Dude, that makes a lot of sense. That being said, I still spend 30, 40 hours editing, but the bulk is them. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I was kind of wondering if I shouldn't do that. Krabby, what's up? Welcome, man. Over in Twitch. Very interesting, bro. Okay, this might be too personal of a question. Feel free to totally ignore this, but does the editor work only for you, or do they have other people they work for? Because my biggest problem with so far, because I've done all kinds of other stuff around YouTube. This isn't like my first rodeo. It's always hard to find people who I feel like your turnarounds get whack and it gets kind of confusing because they're always working on like 5 different projects. But also that might just be that I haven't found the right editor, or the caliber of editor, I guess you could say.
This is quite
That's awesome though.
possibly the hardest Minecraft mod ever invented.
Oh, also, I mean, yeah, I know I'm getting so into the weeds here, but the other thing that kind of stopped me is my last Mega Village video. I iterated on it so hard over time with so many new voiceovers, all that stuff. The thought of trying to do that with another editor sounds really hard. Again, I know we're getting super into the weeds here and the questions are a little like personal, but
If you like, you can expand the storage just by adding a hopper and chest under each of the primary classes.
Taco, what's up? Happy early Valentine's Day, Outlaw. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. My wife and I actually celebrated last night. We'll probably do some more stuff this weekend. It was a little rushed yesterday because things have been a whirlwind, but I'm definitely going to need to, excuse me, expand the storage.
Build a staircase back to the bridge and remove the temporary blocks to flood the platform.
Oh, I'm going to need to do this. Yeah.
Remove the temporary blocks to flood the platform storage just by adding a hopper and chest under each of the primary collection.
Okay. It's all I have to do. I'm like way overthinking this. Hopper and chest. Okay, so we can add another one there. Let's do hopper. Oops. Oh my gosh. And then I've been watching the documentary that someone posted of the Making of Beast games. That's like what we do on a whole nother level. On an unfathomably insane level. The logistics are so interesting to me. Only me. I train them from the ground up, hiring editors, growing pains. Every YouTuber thinks that, and so do I. You will decrease output for 6 months as you read an editing pipeline. Okay. Super good to know. Oh, I'm staring at Enderman. Oh no. Goodbye. I only made 1 mad, right? I thought it was 2. I think we're okay though. Then assuming you had good content before, you'll do better than if you were editing. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. We're getting the elite strats right now.
chests.
Holy smokes. That being said, I wouldn't hire an editor. You feel like you have so many ideas that you're falling behind. Right now, I feel like you need to find yourself, your style. Great shout. Great shout. I honestly, ideas aren't my problem. I have so many ideas coming out my head, but do you mean, but still I'd be bottlenecking my editor because I can only do so much as of right now. I think I get what you're saying though. Yeah, because I don't really have a style that's nailed in, and you'd have to have a style that's nailed in to be able to like hand that off to somebody else. Yeah, okay, I'm tracking. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. Makes a ton of sense. Using Tweakaroo makes building farms like these so much easier. Okay, I need to like dive deeper into a Tweakaroo tutorial or something like that because I tried using it. It didn't seem like it was working properly and I gave up, which is definitely a bad thing. Oh, I need to put my elytra back on. Oh, spooky, spooky business. You know you've hit the limit yourself when every video is hitting your view goal and you have a little history to go off of. Essentially, you can't get better at editing without sacrificing views. Oh. Bro, that makes so much sense. Thank you. Right now, you're discovering how to get views. Real. This dude's spitting straight sauce. Yeah, Krabby, we have the most stacked YouTube chat I've ever seen in my entire life, I think. Just so you want to know how much work I put into this potato, so let's pray I don't tank. Yeah, work doesn't equal views though. It has to be delivered well, so keep that in mind. Also, this is my op, so fit into the other stuff you've learned, you know. Don't just accept what I'm saying. For sure, for sure. Thank you, man. It's super illuminating though. So cool to have you here and hang out and stuff like that. It's freaking awesome. Okay, so I said do this and that. Okay. So we have a concrete duper in theory. Now let's look at how to use it, chat. Let's see how to use it.
This completes the concrete factory.
We flooded the platform.
Whenever you would like to operate the farm, you'll need to first set your spawn point at the stronghold by right-clicking on the bed.
Okay.
Configure the duping modules with the gravity blocks that you want to dupe. And only
Okay.
after you have the gravity blocks loaded, should you go to the end platform and place a dummy block in front of the observer.
Okay.
The order of these steps is critical so that the collection system can properly detect when the farm starts.
Okay. So I can do the dummy block right now. We already have the gravity modules loaded. So let's go ahead and...
Now head back to the stronghold and flip the lever.
Okay. Let's go back to the stronghold. I should have spawn point set already. It is set. Okay. Literally that's it, right? Place the temporary block.
Only after you have the gravity blocks loaded, first set your spawn. This completes the concrete factory. Like to operate the gravity blocks loaded, should you go to the end platform,
Okay, set the spawn point. Load the gravity blocks.
Is critical so that the collection system can properly detect when the farm starts. Now head back to the stronghold and flip the lever. It's important not to use the end portal while the farm is running, since this may delete water in the collection system at the wrong time.
It's improbable. Okay, don't use the end portal while the farm is running. Okay, good to know.
In the farm produces 7,200 drops per per hour. In the double chests in the default collection system that I showed in the tutorial, will start to fill up after each duping module in the farm. It's important not to use the end portal while the farm is running, since this may delete the water in the collection system at the wrong time. Each duping module in the farm produces 7,200 drops per hour. In the double chests in the default collection system that I showed in the tutorial, will start to fill up after about 25 minutes. If you don't feel like waiting around, just build a chunk loader nearby, and the factory will continue to work while you leave and do something else. When you're done with this batch of duping, return to the stronghold and flip the lever to power down the factory, and then go through the portal to collect your drops.
Okay, I'll need to build a chunk loader at another time. Because I don't think I'll be able to do that tonight. Okay, let's turn this on. Okay, let's let this run for just a little bit. I'll chill here. Actually, let's chill somewhere where we won't break it. And let's just vibe with chat for a second. See what our output is after like a few minutes. It is done. It should be done. And we should have complete concrete. It should be a complete factory, so it shouldn't even be powder. I'll have to modify this if I'm duping something that's not concrete, I think. Or will I? Or will it? No, the sand should just flow into the hoppers, right? Just won't get turned into anything. I'm assuming you've had other channels? Yes, I have, but none near as successful as this. But I have worked on or managed or edited for other people's channels that have done really well. So definitely have a lot of background experience. Just discover this channel. I like your content so far. Do you go live every night? Yes, I do. As long as I can make good progress on the vids, I should be streaming every day for... every day except Sunday. The trapdoors sound like clock? It does. I made a 2 million/hour gravity block duper this last recording, but it nuked itself 7 seconds after it went online. That is pain. That is really pain. Is it hard to learn how to edit videos? No. Learning the technicals of a video editing software is really freaking easy. But learning how to like make a video that performs well is way harder. Okay. Let's turn this off. Let's go through and see what we got. Oh my gosh. I'm beyond stoked. How crazy is it, guys? I'm a noob at Minecraft, okay? I've never duped concrete. I've never had this much concrete. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, guys, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Am I? I'm torn. I'm torn. 1 second. You know what I'm going to do, actually? Let's go chill. Let's go chill in the mega village. And we'll have a little, like, wind down period. You know what I'm saying? It's been fun if you do stop. Amen, dude. I can't wait for tomorrow. I do actually need a gravity block duper, so I guess I'll do that. Yeah, it's so helpful. So helpful. What's your PC specs? Ryzen 7800 X3D, I believe, and a 5070. What's up? Just popping in here for a second. Not much. We just finished our gravity block duper. So we're now going to have a lot of concrete to build out our industrial district. W. I should put those things in shulker box loaders and just chunk load them and go crazy. You're right. You're right, Oki. Bro, I didn't even have a PC. It's a long story, but I got rid of it to deal with an addiction. To Dota 2. And then Minecraft stuff started going to kind of pop, and I was like, all right, I think it's time. I think I'll be okay. And now here we are. The Lord is good. Amen. Yeah, look at this, dude. I want to add some more iron golems too to keep them more protected. I should make paths in this village as well. I want to decorate the top. It would be really cool to have like a green district with like trees and stuff. There's also... There's some layers where some stuff is missing a little bit that I'll need to tweak. I also want to do... Someone had a really cool idea to make the eyes of the iron golem glow. I think that'd be lit. And then at some point, I would love to just build a base here. Like build my base here. Before we go, have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Epic reference. But yeah, Krabby helped me build this, guys. Krabby helped me build this. So cool. And I love that I've finally built something in my world that like every time I see it, I'm inspired. Very pog. You should have like 100 more villagers to make it look full. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why is it just like Minecraft copy pasted 1,000 times? Because it is. That's all it is. It's a village, but uber dense. It's just an uber dense village. Down the road, you know, maybe I'll make another. I made the Mega Village V2 and have it be like off the hizzy. And really like go way more to the decoration and stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm just spitballing. But yeah, we have... I really want to find a way to debug. I don't know if anyone knows in chat, Mudflaps or Halftones or Sloggy or anything. If you can debug the size of a village, that'd be super helpful to know how many villagers we got. That would be really cool. And it would help me know if it's growing, if they're actually getting killed by zombies and stuff. Add a fountain in the middle. That would be cool. That's a good idea. I'm glad I got to watch on the stream even if it wasn't much. Heck yeah. And you got a gifted sub from Gary. How cool is that? Giga Village Raid would be crazy. It would. That would be a crazy short. But if all my villagers died, I'd be so sad. Disable blocks and flashbang count. True. True. Okay, guys, just another reminder before I hop off. If you got gifted a sub today, join the Discord. And then if you can't chat, DM me. I'm going to try to fix the Discord before I go to bed so that when it keeps going, the people who who join the Discord will be able to chat. But I want you to be able to get your behind the scenes videos, your schematics, all that stuff. Like, you want to see your villager bounding box? Yeah, kinda. That would be helpful. I also want to see like how many villagers are in the in the village in general. Oh, it's big enough that we have 2 golems. You know, we probably have more than that. But if there was some way to debug like total number of iron golems and villagers in a village, that would be very helpful. Mini HUD for village bounding box. Okay. Yeah, good shout. Because I feel like some are dying. I feel like every time I come back, there's a little less. But I don't know if that's true. Crazy iron farm? If I knew more about villager mechanics, I'm sure there's so much I could do. Are you recording right now? I am. Ahmed, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out. I am I'm so grateful. Thank you, Habtone, for hanging out and chatting. Thank you, Mudflaps, for hanging out and chatting. Thank you both for sharing your insights and stuff like that. It was a total blast. Gary, with the, what, 40 or 50 gifted? I lost count. What is life, bro? Thank you so much for that. Thank you everyone who's been here hanging out and watching. And it's been a blast. Like, thank you all. Seriously, you guys are changing my life, and it's insane. Krabby. You ain't seen the last of Krabby, guys. Krabby and I are going places. Thanks to Krabby for helping make this build possible. Yeah, just so much gratitude. So thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to do another stream tomorrow. It's probably going to be longer than this one. I had some stuff to do this morning, and it got away from me and stuff like that. So hopefully you'll stream a bit longer tomorrow. And we're going to keep working on the video. I'll probably have a more concrete plan for the video. But anyway, thank you everybody. Much love. May you all be blessed, kept safe. And yeah, thank you everybody. Peace. Have a great night.